Alright, cool. Well, that would have subsided. We're back! Session 37?
36, 37, one of them.
Either way, it's session. We're back. It will feel like nothing's... Actually, that's a lie. I often forget to post the recordings until later. So maybe it's been 2 weeks. Or maybe it's been a week for you. Who knows? It's been a week for us. Hopefully it feels like nothing for you. We're back. Don't mind the loud blaring chorus in the background on my end. Turn that down. So, last session, if I remember correctly, road trip. A lot of fun shenanigans. Gray fell in the car. Turns out he's been demon hunting. You know, like the Gray does. He's been demon hunting.
Yeah.
Ugh. You guys, went to Ash Colne, or Ash Coin, people like to call it. Don't care. The Ash City. And found Phelan's old hideout with Uriel, or safe house. A lot of stuff was found there. They relaxed there, except for Vincent. Vincent has been very jittery the entire time. Very, very jittery the entire time. Excuse me. And as they were leaving, once again, they went to Lichester and found out the entire place was fucking destroyed. Yeah, sucked. My favorite city in this entire goddamn part of this world is gone. Because of a random encounter that I created. Yes, I love Lichester. I loved it so much.
Then why were you like, man,
No.
I can't wait for they go there anyway?
You want to know why? It's because every time you go to a city, there's a random encounter table. And there is a 5% chance that you will run into what they ran into, the Hell Lostric. Or the Hell Lost. With Vanity Locusts. That destroy the city.
There's also a 5% chance for nat ones, yet I beat that percentage every fucking time.
I know. It's never happened before, so that's why I was like, shit, when it happened here. And I'm very sad. But I don't care, because, it shows the gravity of the situation. There's demons everywhere. And there seems to have been more frequent demon attacks. Whether they realize it or not. Things are becoming more active. Vanity Locusts were around before they left. Fucking riots were pillaging a city nearby, and Gray had to deal with it himself while they were gone. So things are becoming more active, whether the party are aware of it or not. In the meta, they're aware of it, but who knows what the party is. But we're back in. So, guys are in Lichester. You guys are driving by. You guys saw the Hell Lost truck. It disappears in a cloud of Vanity Locusts. Phelan, your mark stops flaring. Vincent calls in to Era for any sort of response unit to come here and help in any way they can. Is there anything you'd like to do while you're in Lichester? Before you move on.
I think we just keep driving from what was said last time.
Leave. Yeah.
You just go? Okay. Well, goodbye, Lichester. You did. It was...
Just slowly erase from that map.
Daz. Don't think about it like saying goodbye.
It is! I'm leaving it!
No. Think about it this way. There's a dungeon in the future now.
You're right. There's a dungeon in the future.
Wait, there is? Wait, why did dungeon come out?
Shh. We have a new dungeon in the future.
Just give me that, man. Just give me that. I'm gonna put over Lichester to make me feel better.
Raccoon
Who does
City.
share the map with me?
I'm gonna put over I'm gonna put Alucard over it.
Why do you have a token for Alucard?
It's not important!
Why are you asking that question?
Actually, that is.
You want to know the answer?
I
Do you
barely know who he is.
Do you want me to give you an answer on why I have an Alucard token? No, I don't think you do.
Well,
Oh.
I don't want to run into the crimson fucker.
God damn it.
I do not want him to base the fear turkey.
Alright. But as you guys are driving, it is raining. It's still very rainy,
Yeah.
pretty bad. While you guys are driving by Leicester.
So, real quick, Dev.
Yes.
This is more something I forgot. So I was going to pull on Guile real quick and ask, hey, where was that parfait shop that you wanted me to get something from?
Oh, Quincade Point.
Where is that on this map?
It's
Where
the
we're
capital.
going.
It's the capital.
Capital.
Okay, I was pretty sure. I just wanted to double check. Awesome, I get something of my own about. Then hopefully we'll get that done while we're there.
Yes, and maybe then I can actually start helping you for real.
Wait, hold on. Hold on.
Hmm? What? What happened?
We'll talk about this later in a more
Oh, are
sec.
you mad that I haven't been helping you because you didn't end up or hold up your end of the deal that we made?
I have been busy!
Well, I've just decided to not give you all of my power. That's it.
Fine. So like I said, get it done soon. By the way, Zora's talking to herself. She starts screaming
You all
at it.
hear her talking to herself as
Conversation.
as the mask is.
I thought you were doing this mentally.
No, they have to talk out loud.
Yeah, I have to talk to Guile.
Which is why the only time they've ever talked to Guile is in their lap.
Okay.
Specifically, the whole reason.
Yeah, you guys see the mask come on, and then you see the eye moving around, and like the lids of the eye sort of close as if it's responding to Zora in a condescending way.
So wait. We all just said, all right, isn't that parfait? I'm supposed to get you in here.
Yeah.
What do you mean? Wait.
Yeah.
I've been busy.
Pretty much, that's what you're hearing. Well,
Oh.
whatever. We'll get it done. It'll be fine. I'll talk to you later. All right, Guile.
All right. 1 second. Just wait. Does this Guile have like the? Yeah, it has the fucking. Yeah. It has the eye in the center, like that ruby in the center. It begins to move like an eye when it begins to talk.
User has left the channel.
And then whenever it stops, all the flaps close up and then turn into whiskers again.
Yeah, Zora moves it,
But yeah,
and then Zora leads back like nothing's happened.
Gray's gonna be like, "What were you doing?"
Talking with my devil arm.
Those do that? Wait,
Mine does.
what's a
One of
devil
them.
arm?
Oh, you don't know.
What?
Typically they are parts of a demon that we have a part of a demon's soul that is connected with us, and we can use them as armaments.
Wait, so that
But-
the ice stuff isn't what Vincent can do? He can't use ice powers?
Oh, he can. He just uses it through a demon's soul.
Oh,
We've conquered.
Is that not Vincent?
He'll just move over the hand and summon Fangala.
Whew, Jesus.
The ice stuff comes from this.
Oh.
I think we all have at least one at this point.
Wait, what?
But not all of them speak. Trust me, you don't want one that speaks.
Gray thinks to himself deviously.
Actually, is that the only weapon you have right now, Gray?
Oh, what? Which one?
Points to the cane sword.
Yeah, I don't have the, crossbow you gave me.
He'll reach into his bag and he'll pull out the hand crossbow firebolt.
Ooh, what's this?
Same general idea, except this one, and he'll put the hand out the window and he'll press a button on the side and launch a firebolt.
What was that? Yo,
It has a bit of magic into it.
He grabby hands towards the crossbow.
Don't go screwing around with it. If this gondola is as dangerous as I heard, you need some range as well. And I'll hand him the crossbow.
That can blow a hole in somebody or light things on fire, but it has more punch than it looks.
Yeah, I'll give him the hand crossbow and
Alright.
30 bolts.
Alright, sick. Don't take it out. Don't take it out. Well, you could put in the party sheet, but know that I don't have a character sheet for Gray. I have a enhanced NPC sheet, which I think has an inventory area actually. It does not. Never mind.
I'll just keep my sheet, but remember.
Gotcha. Put it under
quick,
Gray in section.
Quick question with that.
Mm?
For me. Was it made with scaling in mind, or was it made to be a certain strength and that's the strength it is?
Scales on the level.
Yeah.
Okay, so it's made with
at
scaling in
current
mind.
level, it do 2d10.
Yes.
Okay.
It scales with the
Okay.
person's current ability, right?
Okay.
Because it is a fire bolt, right?
I was just wondering if it basically, because it was an item, it would basically be
Stay static.
This is
No.
the level of
Scale
which
off
it
the
was.
caster that made it, kind of thing.
Well, not scale off the caster that made it, but basically if you made it to do 1d10, that's
No,
what
no.
it will do until
So,
you upgrade it.
What it does currently, and what it did before I had all the upgrading stuff tinkered out, and I didn't change it because it's not that big a deal. It's just firebolt. Later on, it'll be fucking disgusting. But as it is right
Yeah, I was
now,
about to say, it's just firebolt. It's like, yeah,
it's
fine as it is now, but, like,
40-10 later on. But as it is, like, later on, you'll have stuff that does that averagely that you can use multi-attack with. So I have no...
Yeah, that's what I'm just saying. This on Gray, it's like, it gives him an option.
It gives him the option of fire damage, and it does 2d10 fire, but it does take his action to use that ability.
Yeah,
So
Something that
exactly.
has magic or the weapon resistance.
say again.
He has some that can hit past weapon resistance.
Yes. Yeah. Precisely.
Yeah. All right.
I was just curious. I wanted to make sure Gray was all right.
Like the mom of the party. I get you. There's Gray. All
Tis
right.
my job.
Sick. All right. So you guys are driving by. For the first time, you guys actually got this close. Well, not the first time, but like one of the only times you've gotten really close to the mountainside. And it's not imposing, but when you get closer, you realize that the mountain sort of trails off and cuts off at a certain point. And for those such as Phelan, who has been around this place because of Ariel a lot, same with you, Vincent, but not to a degree near the mountains. Phelan, you would know that there's another side, but it's effectively just one big beach.
Mountain?
Other side of the mountain.
Oh, the other side of the mountain. Okay.
It's just one.
I was looking at the shape of the top of the mountain.
Yeah.
Each episode?
It is effectively just one massive beach that is sand and then goes into rock and then has a lot of foam that just has coalesced there and hasn't left.
It's one of those beaches. Okay.
Yeah. But as you get closer to the mountainside where you believe you have to go to get to Terra Point, you see that there is a massive, not parking lot, but there's a parking lot area for your cars. But strangely enough, there is a roadway through the mountain by car, but it is very narrow.
Not for trucks.
You would be able to drive the truck, but it would be very, very difficult before you get to a plateau on the top, and then very difficult again, plateau, very difficult again, then you make it.
Quick question. Would we just in this area,
Mm-hmm.
truck. Oh Jesus, truck or no truck? Would it be difficult terrain?
Walking, or with the truck? With the
Walking or
car?
with truck?
With a car, no, and walking, no.
Okay.
It seems like this
So-
place has been pathed out before. There's no real gravel or
Give me a
rocky
second.
area that you could walk through. It's just very narrow, and there are some jagged
So-
spots.
Just and it's, excuse me, it's double the time if we were walking, right?
Correct.
Wait, hold on.
It would be 24 hours if starting from right there, and from where you were before, from Leicester, it'd be around 24 hours if you were walking. 12 hours if by car. I could be wrong. Do the math again.
So
Yeah. One.
while they're calculating
two-
that,
Mm-hmm.
the ones that would be driving, how confident are you?
I will say, for transparency's sake, it is not a driving check.
Oh.
Ah.
Okay.
It is survival.
Oh. Okay.
I mean, from Leicester, yeah, it's basically it would be 12 hours. It's about 11 hours there from that spot.
Yeah.
So
If I use
That's-
magic, very.
Yeah.
If not, I have a +5
I have a +7.
Mm.
with survival.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
I mean,
So it really just depends on if I want to expend resources. Oh.
Yeah.
I
How
mean,
much time
you
do you
guys
really want
can
to take?
aid one another since it would be a survival check.
And
The only problem
wait,
is if
do you have proficiency? Who I know Shilong does, but does
I
Phelan?
do not.
There it is.
you don't? Oh well.
Her wisdom
Yeah,
is a
it's
plus
not
five.
plus
Do I need what's it called, proficiency in driving and survival, or just survival?
You would need proficiency in driving as well, or land vehicles.
Could
Yeah.
Okay.
I use my?
Sheila,
Could I use land
do it
vehicles to
something
aid that?
I'm gonna say no. Specifically not because of how you need to navigate the terrain. You need to be able to
Okay.
drive and be able to tell them, oh yeah, do this and this at the same time. You can't have proficiency in one and not the other.
So Shilong is our only person who would really be
Yeah.
able to at
Shilong
least,
is
you
your
know.
best option.
I can.
Yeah.
But Shilong is the best option.
yeah. You can also, you know,
You can guidance
enhance
him.
ability if that's what you were talking about, or a guidance.
You can guidance or enhance
Him.
ability.
So
Yeah.
we either drive and risk it,
It'll take 24 hours to go up there.
or go on foot.
24 hours would put us behind schedule.
Yeah.
I accounted for a little bit of variance, but not that much.
I'd say risk it with Phelan and enhance ability and Shilong.
Alright.
Does she have it?
Yes. And if
She's
not,
a druid. If she
I
doesn't
can
have
get
it, she
very
can.
easily.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Give me 2 minutes. I can get it.
Alright. If that's the case, anyone who stays in the bed of the truck, tie yourselves down.
I'll get in the truck.
There's not enough
I-
space in the truck.
Alright.
We have 6
Yeah,
people.
that's why Phelan has been in the back ever since Gray got in.
One person will leave
yeah.
the other night.
I'd say, well,
Gray being
that
dumb
one's
would
actually not bad.
Gray being dumb would say, "I'll go in the back," but then everyone probably told him
No.
to shut up and sit down, and he's like,
Honestly,
"Okay."
honestly, I think,
Right.
You sit
honestly,
in
I
the
think
middle.
I'm the best choice to go in the back.
So-
Honestly, I think the person who can fly should be in the back.
Yeah, that was my thought. It's
Also,
like,
the
they
people
can-
that can misty step and get closer to places, such as Vincent and Alex,
Yeah,
be in the back as well.
Vincent and myself can both teleport, but I think the person who can fly is legitimately the best person.
No, yeah,
'cause-
Phelan's staying
if-
there because Phelan's is the safest bet
Yeah.
because she can fly.
Alright.
Yeah,
Alex, get
So,
get inside.
already was. That's why I'm like, we don't have to change position. Let's just truck it.
So, from my memory, who's inside, who's outside?
Phelan's outside.
Everybody but Phelan.
Everyone's Phelan is outside. All right.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Also,
So I imagine
She'll have to touch him, and then once she touches him, please tie yourself down to the truck.
Yeah.
Alright. Alright, you're right. You gonna say anything, Phelan, before that happens?
Oh, just a funny thing of when we stop at the parking lot to like discuss what to do when Phelan gets out of the car, she's a dog.
Barf.
Are you
She's
a
like
dog?
a white wolf because she was laying down and
Yep.
she was
Yeah,
laying
it's-
down once the rain stopped.
The rain hasn't stopped.
Oh, the rain hasn't stopped. All right, no,
Oh.
fuck that. No, I don't want wet fur.
Yeah, I was gonna say the rain hasn't stopped.
Yeah, I was about to say, like, you're
No,
like,
no,
that
no, no,
dog.
no.
Every
Okay,
12
I thought the rain
hours.
stopped.
Every 12 hours.
No,
No, I
no,
said
no.
it continues. Every 12 hours, the weather changes.
Now we know the real reason why we kept failing out.
Oh, hell yeah. Fucking wet fairy. So hot.
Daz,
Yeah, what's up?
because it doesn't specify on mine, how long can I keep Iron's products going for?
Effectively the same stipulations that everyone else's is, and everyone else's are effectively the same. If you're incapacitated or paralyzed, unconscious, you instantly get knocked out of it, or you take a long rest. That's when Iron's
Long
Prolux
rest, okay.
disappears.
Yeah, in that case, I'm gonna spend one just to have it going.
Alright. So, one moment. I want to make sure I'm not an idiot on something. Alright.
I should probably spend it as well, but I'll wait.
Is any... Yeah, that's a good question. Is anyone going into the style so we don't have to worry about it later?
Hey, what?
Is anyone going into their style? I believe
No.
Alex is still in theirs. Because Alex used that in Ash Coil. No, Hanners.
Hmm.
And notice the strange lady. Alright. As you guys are driving up, I need you all to roll me a god.
I actually have slept since then.
Oh, okay, so you would be out. Alright. So, I need y'all, or I need you, Shilong, to roll me that survival check.
With advantage.
Okay.
Did you
Oh
put
boy,
the...
off-roading it.
Yep. Mark off the spell slot, etc., blah, blah, blah. Nat 20.
That's it. That's 4 devil dice to me. Well, like, it's not, well, I get 2 devil dice, but now I'm at 4.
Alright. Roll me 2d4.
2d4?
Yeah.
Okay.
1 second.
That's me.
One moment.
Welcome back.
I've returned. Shilong's here, right?
Yeah.
Alright. You saved 3 hours on the trip.
Woo!
Fuck
But
yeah.
that was. Huh. Okay.
With Phelan's magical guidance and the nat 20, you're able to save. Yeah, 3 hours on the trip. For some odd reason, your stability on this path has... You effectively passed 2 checks, that's what I'm going to tell you right now. It has... Your strange martial arts training from way back sort of strangely adapts to the car. Like, your body goes on autopilot thanks to Phelan's magic as well, aiding you in that situation as you sort of almost instinctually drive the car. It sort of comes off very scary initially, Shilong, because you don't know what the fuck is going on. But it comes natural to you that you're able to swerve through the path as you're able to get to this spot. And following this momentum, you don't stop, and you just keep going. You don't stop, you just not floor it, but you go at a moderate speed with relative ease on these very tight pathways. Getting to this spot. As you get to that spot, roll me another survival check.
Okay.
At this point, it's been well over an hour.
I don't want us to die, so I'll use a devil dice just in case.
All right. Oh, that's
Nice.
that's a great double dice. Remember, you have the effect on your thing.
Right. I forgot. It's been a bit. All right.
No, you're fine. 25. Roll a single d4. An hour. So in total on this trip, you save 4 hours. Stylishly, you're able to swerve throughout the pathways, and your attunement with the ground and your stability with the earth itself sort of guides you through. As 12 minus 5. How much is that?
7.
7 hours. It takes 7 hours to get here. 6, 7. Yep, it is 12 p.m. by the time you get to the final ridge. And no, it takes 7 hours to get to fucking Terra Point. But before then, who wants to roll me a D100?
I'll do it.
All right.
In the tower?
Yep. Intriguing. I roll it again.
That's worrying.
You entered the Terra Point. There is no Terra Point.
No, that one's gone from the list, though. No.
Okay.
It's a one-time event, which is why I was very mad it happened to Lichester.
Wow.
It's better.
Oh boy.
So as you're driving by, also visualization point, the wall, like the ending of the map that you guys see, there's mountains over there, right? Like spanning mountains next to you from Terra Point on the right side. As you guys are driving in Shillong, you now have just like straight road, very grassy roads to ahead of you. You turn your head, and everyone, who has a past perception? Oh, never mind. It's not Zora, not Zora. Everybody else.
Yeah. There you go. There you go. You got it.
Everybody else hears a rumbling noise.
No.
Oh my god.
Look, Zora's dealing with a very uncomfortable situation that I posted about on Suburbia.
Blades.
Is it a fucking rock site?
I don't have their image in here. But yes, Sebby, they're blades.
The vampire hunter? What the fuck?
No, that's the demons. As blades sort of run by, a horde of them, like a literal legion of these demons with seeming to have like these shields on their wrist, just running from something. You're not sure, and you attempt, you physically see them coming towards you, and you sort of like, oh fuck, here we go, until they jump over the car, and they start running around you and like away from you, from that direction they're coming from.
I'm gonna look behind us.
No,
I'm gonna see what they were running from.
Yeah, like I'm looking in whatever direction they were running from.
Yeah.
On the outside, I'm looking around. I'm like, what
What
are
are you guys
they?
looking at?
What's going on?
You see what looks to be a centaur, but like a demonic centaur. As you guys all see, this thing.
Oh,
What the?
You see two of these things just.
that fuck.
As just gonna switch to battle time so that the people at home could see. As
You know, are they going towards us? Like, you know.
they're coming in your direction.
Okay.
Well,
Lauren! Actually, do I know what
Lauren,
these are?
no.
She's not gonna shout for it. I'd actually like to ask since I have the back. Could I roll or?
Yeah, you can roll. I'll give it to you. And depending on what you guys do right now, you'll decide if initiative is going to be rolled or not.
All right.
It's like T-Rex, right? We'll just
Arcana
all
or
not
religion?
move.
Stop, I'm driving.
Religion or
Just-
Arcana, your choice.
Okay. I'll
I
roll.
mean,
it.
there's no point in going in reverse. I mean, also, wait, I thought we
Are
stopped
these,
driving.
are these things
Uh,
demonic?
Inspiration.
Uh,
I don't want to lose double dice right now.
Yeah, what was that, Vincent? Do you have an innate understanding of things are
These
demonic?
things, are they demonic?
It was destined.
Oh, Cheryl.
It was destined. I'm so
Aw.
sorry.
I'm so sad.
I'm so mad. Do you know if things are demonic just by looking at them?
That's not initially, but I have advantage when
Do you want to roll as well?
trying to remember information of fiends.
Yeah, do you want to
That's
roll?
why I'm asking.
You want to roll for it?
I'll give it a go.
Yeah, roll Arcana or Religion with advantage.
Alright, I'll go religion.
Phelan, even with an 8, you're like, I know what these are. You remember Uriel fucking trying to take one of these things down? He did it, but it took a lot of time.
One of them.
Yeah, he only fought one of them.
Um,
I'm not incredibly confident here.
Vincent.
yeah.
Oh yeah, what's up? Oh, I want to answer
guess-
Vince's thing after you tell me your thing. What's up?
I was gonna say, could I roll 2 because of my new memories? I don't know.
Yeah.
No,
Roll Religion or Arcana.
I forget. I know more. I'm allowed to roll on these things now.
So Vincent, you like, yeah, no, I've heard of these things. They're Armonite. But you don't know much. You don't know much more about that after just the
Oh.
name.
Oh, these.
Zora.
Sebi recognized.
Yeah, so yeah. Zora, you know that these
Yeah.
things, when your brief flash when you're a child in hell, your mom fought a few of these things. They are war machines. And they usually work for demon lords and kings of hell. They're literal like then they run in packs and they usually fight on the top layer of the underworld in like a battle between angels and such. In D&D,
So these things
they are literally from the abyss.
Okay.
Let's stop the car, Daz.
You're gonna fight these things?
We should not fight these things. Keep going.
It's running towards you. I'm giving you a choice right now. Are you flooring it or are you going? And you have to decide, Sheila.
It's a lot stable land, right?
Yep, stable land.
Thinking. Because
Upon hearing Zora scream, we cannot fight these things, Valen is going to leave the decision up to you guys, but she is going to call back. She's like, I've seen Ariel struggle against one of these. So take that into account.
Alright,
I do have a higher intelligence.
I'm giving you a minute to decide. Timer's on.
Alright, fuck it, I'll floor it.
You're gonna leave? Okay. Roll me a driving
you're
check.
lucky it wasn't me. I would have fought it.
Roll me a driving check. I'm gonna roll something for the Armonite. Do-do-do-do-do.
15.
Better pray.
I'm face to face with death right now.
Phelan, I will say, you know that your mark isn't flaring up. If that helps you in any sort of way.
Okay, that does help. I was thinking these things were like.
No, your
Okay.
mark's not flaring
Okay.
up.
Okay.
They're just incredibly annoying.
Damn it, Gerald! If I didn't hear like two
That
people,
wasn't
be
part
like,
of my. That wasn't part of the reason I said what I said.
They're incredibly stubborn is the big thing. And so you push down with a 15, you notice that the Arm Knight, as you drive, you try to swerve out the way of the Arm Knight and all the blades running away as the blades basically get into the forest. But as the Arm Knight just body checks the car, it spins. And unfortunately, it got a 22. As the car isn't fucking destroyed, but it is off. It stalls effectively as it's sort of like as they see you, the two Armonites.
I make one of them my quarry.
And that's where we're gonna roll in this shit.
Okay.
I knew I should have taken my gun and stopped.
Holy fuck!
Wait.
Dragon.
It's been 7 hours, right? Like in total since
yes.
like yeah. So like since we saw that thing, it's been
7 hours.
okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Decide how your mental state is. I know how I would feel if I was Alex, but I'm not Alex.
Did we get a long rest?
More.
It's been 7 hours, so I'm gonna say no.
So, I'm more. Once again, it's more of annoyance. I want to blow up a little bit of steam.
Mm-hmm.
So, moment one of these things are on the comment tracker, I'll just mark whichever one.
Yeah, before I do that, I'm gonna share a map with you guys. I'm not gonna put the car on the map for obvious reasons. I don't think you're gonna use the car unless you guys are. You're gonna use the car. It just stalled. So if you guys want to make a check to fix the car, then I'll put the car on the map.
Oh, I would
100%.
If the car was working, I would put the car on the combat track because I know you guys would just ram the car.
Oh, I would ram it with the car. I like 100%. I would start.
You stole out the car.
But does anybody else recognize this forest?
Yeah,
I
this is
do.
the one. Yeah, this is. Oh,
It's called
he does.
reusing.
It's called reusing assets. Reuse those assets.
I know, but it's like I remember our last confrontation on this forest, and it went did not go well for us.
The last. So.
That was when we fought Mora in Aphantaya, and we all got captured.
Yeah.
This is also where you fought the Asheville call.
Yeah.
Yep. This is.
I had a better time with the actual call, you know?
Yeah.
It does?
Yo.
Actually, no, because you've already said the combat start. Never mind. I was gonna ask if I could use my fairy fire.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to say no.
Yeah, I wasn't expecting yes.
I'm sorry.
Nah, it's all good. I just thought this was a perfect opportunity to use it. And I'm mad at
I will
myself
say,
for forgetting.
if it helps, this is where they are. So, could you get them both?
I could not. So, I could. That's...
I was gonna say,
Yeah.
roll me dex if you really could get them both, but I'm gonna... Also, put yourself inside the square.
Actually, I could. Just barely. I could.
Alright, I'm gonna ask you to roll me dex check. I'm gonna have the DC. It's going to be high, because you guys are throttled. And it doesn't matter. Never mind.
Is the spell slot expended?
It's a racial ability.
Yes.
Oh well.
They have it on their spell list, but they do not have it. They have it. They can cast it one time for free.
Yeah.
Okay.
Also, Joe, get in the square.
Oh.
Put yourself in one part of the square.
Oh, I guess we're just... Okay, I guess we've already gotten into the car.
Yeah.
I'm giving you that luxury because I'm not going to be an asshole and be like, you're trapped. Put the prayer right here.
Don't mind me.
What, you don't
Actually,
want
hold
him in
on.
the front? Yes.
I mean, he
on,
technically
hold on.
could be a frontliner, but he's not level
Where's the
9.
tree? Where's the tree? There we go. There's the
That's
tree.
why I
My
gave him a
tree.
ranged option.
Yeah.
There are many like it, but this
This
tree
one
is
is
mine.
mine. Alright, I'm
Also,
gonna...
you should probably roll for Gray.
For Gray? Right. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. I could roll for all initiatives again, and then make the Arm Knights, or roll all NPC initiatives, and then make the Arm Knights reroll.
Hmm.
No, fuck that. They got low initiative.
You don't? Do you know? You probably do. Never mind. You see
It
it.
shows.
Yeah.
Yeah, we can
Oh,
see.
Gray got a 4.
Oh no!
Alright, I'm gonna pause and I'm gonna put on some battle music.
Also, chill.
Alright. Battle time. Ba-ba-ba. Okay. Alright. So, we're gonna start the initiative with Zora. What?
I would say, Zora, you have clear area of effect.
You literally have the
So there's
perfect-
that. Is putting on Giles something I can just do, or is that like bonus action or anything?
it'd be. I'll say it's an interaction to put Giles on.
Alright.
Oh
Giles
no. Yeah,
Alright.
interaction. I'll give it to you.
Throw Giles on. Giles, are these things very charismatic?
I don't
think
know.
so, but I don't know how demon culture works.
I don't know. I don't talk to fucking uncouth monsters like that.
You don't know anything? I thought you served a demon lord.
Yes, I served the demon lord, but I don't talk to the help.
Fucking.
Who do you think I am?
Wow, Zora, it's like talking to yourself, isn't it?
Shut up. Shut up. You don't hear that part.
You good, Cheryl? You good?
I could hit him with an area effect. Or I could try and banish one of them.
You'd have to maintain concentration for the full minute, but that
I
is
would be running
viable.
away. And you guys would be fighting the other way.
If the thought of banishment goes into your head, Giles will tell you. It seems like
Motherfucker can read minds.
if it seems like banishing them would be a bad idea.
That's all I need to know. Thank you, God.
Do you not want to know why? All right, I'll shut up then. Bye.
Okay. You motherfucker. Why?
Such an asshole.
Oh well,
I love it.
because the Hellgate's open, and this is now technically their native plane.
Ah. So, okay, so that the idea of banishing them has lost any and all appeal, because they'll be back. I see.
Yeah, relatively not soon, but it'll be gone from here. It just won't be we won't be dealing with the problem, is what I'm trying to say. If that
Yeah,
matters at all, but you know, your bunch is very kill, stab. So, you know, I'm just letting you know.
Thank you.
Anytime.
Can I hit these both with a fireball?
Fireball is a what?
20-foot radius sphere.
Oh, yeah.
The answer is yes.
I'm just gonna.
The
yeah.
answer is so much yes.
The answer is
Before I do that though, I will use my my baleful hex on one of them because I always forget to do that first.
You know, fair enough.
Oh,
You know
no,
what's
trees.
funny? I imagine that we're all basically like dodging around and like running up while she's just having the conversation in the back, just like, you're not helping. It's like, we're trying.
We're doing our best.
She's just yelling at Giles in the back while we're running ahead.
Also, he can read her mind.
What?
Exactly, that motherfucker can read her
I
mind.
think it's only when I have him on properly.
No, I understand, but like, that's so funny that it's like, I think he's been like forcing me to talk out loud. I
Yeah,
think
I
he
think
legitimately
he's-
could.
He probably
Could
could.
talk to him telepathically just because he
But
could
it's
read
funnier
your
this way.
mind.
Anyway, I'm going to do a
Target.
fourth level fireball.
Ooh, ouchie, ow. So you know how to do that, right?
Yeah, I think I'll just add a dice to
Yep.
the damage.
You
Here we go.
right-click.
Here's the save. Why did they roll with advantage?
They have magic resistance, and one of them
Fair
still
enough.
failed. One of them re-rolled from a 1 to a 4. So they still
Gosh.
failed. But the other
I'll
one
take that.
succeeded. One of them succeeded. So that one's going to take half damage. Number 2, the one that is farthest away from you, closer to the edge, sort of steps out just in time, but he's still going to take the damage. Roll it. Was that? Yeah. Ow! Ow!
That's good damage.
Yeah, the one that got Baleful Hex takes a bit more. You do notice that they seem to shrug off some of the fire.
They're resistant to fire damage, aren't they?
They shrug off some of the fire.
Yeah, okay, cool. They're magic resistance and they're fire resistant. Great.
They're not fun. They're Armonite.
Yeah, since they're frontliners, that
I don't know what to tell you, man.
Checks.
I don't. I can change the stat blocks, and I have. They're slightly different, and by
Guys, we
different,
need to
I
go-
gave them weaknesses.
Really wish I hadn't used all. I really wish my 4th level spells weren't gone, guys. Anyway,
Do you not have any more?
we didn't take a long rest, he said,
Oh.
so I am out.
Oh,
Her dog.
right, your
Dog.
Your dog.
All right.
5, 10, 15, 20.
And it's
Wait,
been
No, wait,
more
wait.
than
It was 7 hours from.
she cast. Remember, it would still be up. She might have half an hour left on it,
On her dog.
but that would be up to Daz. That would be
I'll
up to
give her.
Daz.
I'll give her her
I'm
dogs.
saying that she casted the dog in when we were.
In
Yeah,
Ashcoin,
Ashcoin.
actually, no,
Yeah.
no, it's gone.
No, I'm saying
Yeah.
that Dragon, you would have been able to long rest.
Yeah, but
Not in the car.
I got to.
we stayed there for an hour. I think is what he's
yeah.
It's Daz's call. I'll respect whatever he says.
Yeah.
It's for me, because right now, it is literally just spell slots for me, so I will respect Daz's call, whatever it is.
Okay.
Zord doesn't seem like the person to not sleep when she has a chance to sleep.
He is literally a cat.
But
She
your turn
she
is
had a pretty
over.
lady on her lap.
Yeah, your turn is over if I do this. I'm so nice. Alright, your turn's over, Zor.
Alright, I'll mark off the spell slot I still use, though. Because obviously,
Thank you. Alright.
yeah, that's me.
Now, Alex's turn.
So
Did you
Alex gains
quarry
a,
one of them already?
I have.
Yes, you have. You quarried number 2. Good.
And Alex gains a
Double dice.
devil. Well, technically she doesn't yet because technically I haven't gotten my attacks off.
Right. You haven't moved and done anything yet.
So
You lock
technically I
tokens.
haven't.
I'm foolish in luck tokens.
Okay, so 35 feet. So I don't need to get that close. Like I hella don't need to get that close. Cool. Run up tree. Jump to this one, and we're going to use a
The trees here
ranged
are 10 feet high, so that's perfectly doable with your bullshit.
we're going to be throwing Fouquet, as the earring is going to immediately pop off, and the twin chain sickles are going to appear in her hands, and she's going to attack.
As you run up the tree and then you jump from the tree, the ring flashes as you hear dogs barking as the dog's howling turns into those sickles as you throw it at the Armonite. As that's a 19.
All right. And with that, yeah, a bit of damage.
You throw it at it, you strike into it, it goes through.
And with that, she'll just leap from branch to branch, and I'm going to bonus action. Actually, no. I'm going to attack again.
Alright.
Yeah, no, I'll use inspiration. I'm not
Alright.
exactly in the best of moods after seeing that thing again.
That hits.
There we go. With another flick.
Yep, another 10 more damage as you slashes into it and you throw it again, strikes into it. Yeah.
And with
You
that,
have a third attack
she
as
just
you went first. You have ambush.
I do have Ambusher. However, I'm going to do... Actually, no. I should do this. Yeah, no, you are 100% right, sir. Roll another, and...
That time,
I have nothing to do with that.
yeah, at that time you throw it, he grabs it and he tries to pull you forward, but the way Kuket is designed, the chains expand outward, sort of spikes shoot out from the chains as you pull it forward as it lets go. Not dealing any damage, but just making it uncomfortable to hold on to it, so you can yank it backwards.
I yank it back, and it's like, thank you, boy. And just stare down at them. And that will be my... Actually, wait, I have a bonus action. Right. Yeah, no, I could... Yeah, ambusher and then bonus action. God, it's so weird. It's been a few weeks. Can you tell it's been a few weeks?
What? No.
Been a while. Yes, I'm going to... Where's disappearance?
Did you use them all?
I have, but I have also rested since then. It's like literally my only, like, usable feature. And I slept on Zora's very plush legs.
There.
There we go.
Marvona.
And with one of them gone...
If I go back to the recording and I didn't hear you say I long rest, I'm gonna be very mad at you.
Oh, I went to sleep on Zora's plush legs.
I didn't.
I
I hold my stance.
disappear over to this tree, and well, I'm invisible.
Alright, do you have the invisibility and you can put it on yourself?
Oh shit, I do have that. Huh.
Do you? Yeah, you do. There you go. So you see as Alex sort of fades away once again and then just... Alright. And that is you. Yep. Balin.
Alright. What I'm gonna be doing is
You fly over there.
Phelan's going to be rushing forward and drawing her, or summoning, rather, her whip.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm gonna go into my style.
Alright. As you enter in, you summon your whip, you, with a flourish, it sort of pirouettes around you like a ribbon.
And
You
as
notice,
she
you notice
does-
the color of, the coloration of, how do I say, Ouroboros. I haven't said his name in a long time. The blue turns into red, and the skull gets sort of bleached slightly. As you run forward.
You've liked what you've been being fed. As part of that pirouette, she cracks the whip across, or toward, rather, the Armonite.
Alright, roll for a hit. Do you use anything? Remember, it's not after the fact. If you're going to use a double that? Okay.
I will, however, apply the effect on myself.
And when you...
Actually, order of operations, the Eldritch Blast would be first, and then the whip. So, flavor-wise, these are all happening at the same time. Action economy-wise,
Blast with the
one
whip.
is after the other.
Just Eldritch Blast with the whip. It's fine.
Alright, go for it.
Alright. Eldritch Blast. I will target them. And I have to proc advantage still, right?
Roll without and let's see.
Alright.
Yeah, you do. I thought I fixed that shit. All that hits. Yep.
Boop.
You do so. It goes all the way through. As it burns into him, it's like... That one misses. As he bashes it away with his hand.
And in comes the whip. Right, I forgot I made an entry for... It deleted itself. I had made an entry for Ultra Blast in my weapon stab.
Really? Did you, what's it called? Oh, it's gone? How'd it go?
Yeah, it's gone. I can just add it again. But...
Yeah, we'll do it in between combats. Yeah. In between your turn, you can fix it. Huh. And then, bonus action with... what do you...
Right.
Using your bonus action with what? Once publicized, you can use one place attack. It's better to review. Use you can as a bonus action or in place of an attack. You may spend a spell slot to view spell of the same level. No. Oh, that's different. Think of something else. Is it Gish Driver?
No, Gish Driver is when I use a spell slot to... is the damage that's added when I use a spell slot to make an attack. It's why I procced that, but I'm going to temporarily turn it off.
Yes, it's the spell blade. When you hit with a spell attack, or when you cast a spell, you can make a bonus attack. Yes, that's all. That's all I wanted to. I haven't been here for a while.
Alright. And I will roll the damage.
Alright.
Boop.
Spicy.
And then I'm going to spend a first level spell slot to make an additional attack with my weapon.
Wait, hold on. Did Gish Driver deal the damage? It did not.
Gish Driver doesn't apply to that one, does it? I thought Gish Driver only applied to the attacks that you can expend a first level spell slot, make an additional weapon attack that deals extra damage equal to your proficiency bonus.
Yes.
So that doesn't apply to the bonus action.
Okay. Then why'd you put it on yourself?
Because I was about to use it. That's why I turned it off on the thing.
Okay. Go over it.
Advantage.
That it?
So 26 and
yeah.
it's 15 more damage.
Start racking into it as his body seems to be covered in wounds and such as it yells outward. And so that was your movement, your bonus action, and everything else. After that.
Yep.
That's
my turn.
Okay. Oh shit. Shilong's turn.
Sorry, I pressed it myself.
No, you're fine.
Fuck, it's me. I'm that guy.
It's the boy.
Alright. Let's spell a devil dice again to my style.
Alright.
Then I'm gonna take out Icarus and throw one of Icarus's darts at the one that I'm targeting.
Okay. That hits.
Alright. That's a quick question. For the dart to stick, do I need to roll damage and then it will still stick, or do I need to say it before and not do damage?
Well, let us look at Icarus. I believe it's just that if you hit it, it sticks. But let's just look at Icarus so I don't shoot myself in the foot.
Because this is the first time I'm using this ability.
Yeah, in this way. Talent set. When hitting a creature with one of the weapon attacks, talents are you choose to cause talents to stick to the hit creature whenever you hit the creature while While they have a dart, you deal. It does not say you do not deal damage.
Alright, so am I good to roll damage or
Yes, you're good to roll damage.
not? Alright. Woo. Alright. 10 piercing magical into that fucko.
Mm-hmm.
Uh,
Is there? Well, you upgraded it, right? Never mind.
yeah.
Okay, go for it.
Yeah, hold on. Is the effect? Is that, do I put that on myself or do I put that on the guy? I don't
You
know.
put it on him.
Okay, so
As you throw it, this sapphire talon sort of shoots from the gauntlet. This first time you're using it. It feels nice. As you do so, you feel like this, not angelic, but this melody in your ear, comforting you as you do so, as it sticks into this thing.
Out of curiosity, when does that go away? Is that first strike I hit, or is it the
No, it stays until,
All right,
until you use one of the abilities that reset all the
all right,
talons, or you detonate it.
all right, all right. I'm gonna throw another one at him.
All right. That hits.
All right, damage.
All right.
All right.
Strikes forward, deals 12 damage, and strikes into it. He's like, "Ugh!"
And that's another talon on him. And then I'm gonna move right over here.
All right.
And I'm gonna bonus action be like burial blows because why not?
No, fair enough.
Just I'm reading to make sure. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna Rekka strike him, dealing. Basically, I'm gonna punch him.
All right.
Woo.
All right. That
18.
hits. That hits.
Oh, right. I need to hit him with the effect again since I hit him with the last talon.
I don't think it stacks. Let's see if it stacks. Go.
Oh, that's Wrecker Strike's currently dealing a D6, not a D8.
All right. All right.
Oh, wait, hold on. Okay, never mind. Yeah, no, it's good.
Okay.
Alright, damage with Radiant Punch.
A radiant punch, you say?
Damn it.
You strike into it. You notice that the radiant doesn't do too much, and you also notice that your fist is guided, but when you're punching, you sort of aim for the talon and you strike the talon inward, dealing more damage.
So quick thing, it didn't actually get the thing.
What?
The talent effect. It only did the single D4.
That's what I was thinking. That's what I was realizing. Roll another D4.
Alright.
Alright, there's 4 more damage.
Alright.
Number 1. Alright.
Since I hit with 3 attacks in a row, Wrecker Strike activates and make another attack at advantage.
Alright. First, it's your second Fury of Blows attack.
I thought that was just. Oh, okay. Woo!
Stand and fight together.
Oh, that hits.
Listen, I just realized.
25, and I'm gonna Element Strike it to deal lightning.
Alright.
Ah, fuck, it's still a D6.
God damn it. Alright.
I'm sorry, I have a lot of elements.
You have, yeah, this is why I hate this. Alright, there.
Through our strength.
Seb, we can hear you singing. Alright, punch it with lightning.
Oh shit, it's fixed.
I just increased the
Okay.
amount.
Yeah.
As you strike it.
Yeah.
As you strike it, you notice that the lightning from your punches is absorbed and grounded into the ground, as it doesn't do that much.
Alright, note to self, it's resistant to lightning. Shit.
So
And you have
safe
your
bet is usually
Now,
acid.
now you have your now you have your Rekka strike.
Yes. I now do another attack at Advantage.
Yes.
This motherfucker, he really is a fighting game character. It's like he throws a ranged attack, shoots in, fucking slams into the guy, combos. It's like, what the fuck?
Bodega.
Baba Booby.
That's a hit. Bodega.
He's not missed a single attack too.
Yeah. If you ever wonder why I throw heavy hitters at you guys, well, I'm being melted. I'm being melted.
Wait, hold on. I'm gonna untarget him for a sec. Wait,
Okay.
no. Ricochet should still just apply to myself.
Yes. So it's itself. Yeah, there you go. That's on you.
Alright, so Daz.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do acid. Sorry.
This is perfectly fine. You know, what am I here for but not to serve?
Sorry.
I wasn't being facetious. I was being serious.
And you know what? Iron Fist Strike.
Oh my god.
Fuck this guy specifically. Daz,
You're gonna regret it.
God
Damn it! Daz, I need help.
I'm sorry.
Daz, you see, it doesn't say 8 there. Oh, there you go.
Click the effect.
Yeah. You clicked it twice. Oh, wait, no, you didn't. Yeah, you clicked it twice.
Oh, wait, did I? No, the first
That's
one's
Rekka. That's Rekka. You're right.
Yeah. So, alright. Damage. Where's the acid? There it is. Probably.
So you run up to this guy.
What the fuck?
So if you're wondering why Shilong's future power-ups won't be as good, anyway. So you run up to this guy as you just begin to wail on him multiple times over and over and over again, and just gut punch him one really good time, and he's like, "Ugh!" Is that you?
That is me, yes. Thank you.
Alright, payback time. Alright. Now I have to be very careful of who I attack now.
Pretty sure it doesn't have true sight or blind sight, so
I'm looking at it right now. It doesn't.
Yeah.
It has telepathy. So it's gonna go 20 feet over here.
Hey there, bud. Where are you?
Get out of here, you hurt me real bad. He's gonna go to the tree, and he's gonna move the tree. He's gonna interact and just move the tree, and you're not there. He's like, well, I guess the fairy will do. So first attack, let me just read it over again. You can make 3 attacks. You can make 3 attacks.
you know, sometimes that instills me with fear, but seeing what Shilong just did, the fuck? I'd never want to fight Shilong. Shilong is never allowed to get dominate person.
Yeah.
It's okay, I have something against Charmed if that happens.
It's like monks are sort of like crazy for that, you know? Anyway. Well, you have to be in your right state of mind to do that. You're wouldn't be hit, but it doesn't matter.
No, I don't think you do, actually.
You know, oh, it doesn't matter. First attack is they're gonna hoof Phelan. Miss. Gonna claw Phelan. Miss. And then gonna serrated tail strike Shilong.
Not 20.
Miss.
Wolf, why do you say not 20?
Sorry.
What the fuck?
That's normally how it goes.
It feels, I don't know, just bring it down to earth a little bit.
Alright. How does Gray look, actually? With
Strangely
staring
calm.
on these things.
Strangely calm.
Alright.
I'm so proud.
Bonus action. I'm gonna flick up a piece of ammunition for at the ready.
Okay.
And I'm going to use my action for bend time.
For a moment you think, will this hurt me? You do it, and your heart is fine. Same effect, your eyes go out, lightning black. This time, for a brief moment, anyone that can see him, they see the visage of hands floating around him very briefly, and then they disappear.
I
So,
love the badassery of flicking up a bullet, and then just time warping around him.
yeah. So you have your hasted action.
I'm going to pull out Red Stallion.
Oh, Jesus Christ!
Because these things are armored and I'm shooting adamantine bullets.
Alright,
Oh
let's...
no.
'Cause
Question though.
Yeah.
Is it only the initial fire that goes past the resistance, or is it all the fire Red
The
Stallion can do?
entire damage turns into adamantine.
Even with the abilities?
Yes.
Okay. I'm gonna step here.
Alright, I think I know what you're going to do. I know how many fucking devil dice you have. Wait, can you use devil armor abilities with... Can you use abilities with your, hasted
Hasted action has to be specifically an attack. So if the devil arm ability is requires an attack
Attack roll?
roll,
I have
yes.
Alright.
one thing I can do, but that's gonna fuck up Shilong and Phelan.
Red Bomber?
Yeah.
So that is kind of the thing. If it requires an attack, he can. Otherwise,
Most of Red Stallion things do require an attack, I will say. It's a gun.
in that case,
Yeah.
then yeah, no, he's kind of good.
So Gray finally sees this huge fuck off gun. He's like, what the heck is that? Guys, what are you gonna do? Time's almost up, buddy.
Listen. Let's take my shot then.
Hmm? That hits Arm Knight 1.
Alright.
Ow!
And death blow.
Okay.
Oh,
Shoot! Yeah, yeah. As you shoot it, there's a delay for a second. As that happens, an explosion from behind it rings out. And I need to roll something.
yes.
Hmm?
Nothing. Don't worry about it.
Says the person that did most of his health in a single turn. Shut up.
I know.
You don't get
it's
to
always been so with me.
As it stomps its foot down, it is using an ability
Here we go.
that I created known as Last Stand.
Okay.
When Narman is brought to 0 hit points, you can roll a Constitution saving throw. If it gets over half the damage that killed it, it can stay up, but it can't use this ability again until the next long rest. It's a once a day ability.
Just because I don't want them both standing, I'm gonna use my reaction
Hmm? Alright, you're
to
gonna fire the gun.
fire the bullet.
Go for it.
Yo, that's kind of badass. Just like, oh damn it, fuck you
I'll
missed.
use
But
inspiration.
All right. There it is. So you fire it. It shoots, and this explosion rings up behind it. As it stomps its foot down, it's like, as when you see that, you sort of snap your fingers, and everyone sees this bullet whiz by, go into the hole that Vincent made originally, and strike through it as an explosion of viscera strike through as it drops down. It is dead.
yo, that's kind of badass. It just like he gets back up like, yeah, shit, more than that. Just shoots again.
Just
I didn't hear no bell. Snap finger.
Gray.
that's me.
Oh, Gray.
Come on, Gray. Mm-hmm. Don't.
Man,
I want to see our little boy grow up.
man, just thinking about it.
Not against these things.
Just thinking about
He's
it.
fine. He's fine.
He's
all
thinking
right?
about it. He's gonna do it.
I'm so proud of him. Oh god, he hasn't learned flanking yet.
Oh god.
He's only fought alone. So you see as he runs up. What was that?
He's just gonna give him a smack forward as he's running by him.
You see as he runs by, he's, anyone that sees his eyes, you notice they sort of slit, very in like this feral manner. As he jumps at it, he's gonna make 2 attacks at it. Veteran Kane, 1. Nope. Second attack,
Come on.
that
You got
misses.
this.
He is going
Damn it.
to action surge. 1. Nope. 2.
Come on.
Nope.
Here's the visual. He's hitting. He's just because his weapon isn't magical. It's not getting through the armor.
You actually do notice the cane has been chipped, so it's not as pristine as it was before.
Yeah, we gotta get him new gear.
He's been fighting a lot of things without magic gear, so as you see, he strikes
yeah.
at it multiple times as the blade sort of
He
like
should be dead.
keeps breaking. He's like, "Die already! Die!"
Just from the trees, Alex just broken out of her like frustration watching him. Aww.
Zora, roll me a perception check. I'll be nice to you.
Okay, I'll roll perception. Don't expect much out of it. That's a 9.
You hear another similar stampede noise.
God damn it.
You might want to start running towards us. Wait, is it coming? Is it like coming from behind her?
Yeah.
Dash! Like, we can take care of the remaining health of this one. Dash, you are so far away from us.
Make like a cat. Make like a cat and climb that tree, or get your ass over here.
Hold on, I cast Kinetic Jaunt as a bonus action.
Snap your fingers. Woo!
I'm just gonna apply that to my fucking self.
Yeah. Just everyone's like, "Rah!" It's the funniest thing ever.
What does connect do?
Gives them bonus action dash, I believe, right? And you can go through people's
What it
spaces.
gives me is it increases my walking speed by 10 feet. I do not provoke opportunity attacks, and I can move through another space, the space of another creature, and doesn't count as difficult terrain.
Oh. Okay.
Okay.
I just
if it
can't
was
end my
just,
turn in that same space.
yeah, if it was expedition, if it was bonus action dash, I'm like, isn't that just expedition 3?
I thought it was that. I'm wrong.
Okay.
I wanted this one because it gave me a bit more, specifically the don't provoke opportunity attacks.
Yeah, it's a good one. Like, they're both good spells because
Different uses.
I was just
different use
surprised.
case.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Case by case
But anyway,
basis.
I moved there.
All right. So Zora. Yeah. Is that anything else?
As a
I haven't.
bonus.
That was my bonus action.
Yeah.
How's this one looking?
Fucked.
Then I'm just gonna cast Mage Armor on myself.
All right.
Yeah.
That's a.
If I can get the
that.
kill off on this one, I will be better off for it.
Yeah.
So thank you.
So. Good thing you ran.
20.
Good thing you ran.
Oh, initial count 20. Ah, I see.
No, initial count 21. These things were here before. They just needed another round to show up. As you see 3 more.
Don't make me happy.
The one in front, Armor Knight 3, has this sash over him. As he looks around, he's like, as his one fallen comrade's on the ground, as he's like, roar! As anyone that understands Abyssal knows, he says, "You dare stop my hunt!" As it's
Oh, I dare.
it's gonna be his turn.
Bum, 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 bum.
Wah 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 wah.
Oh, yeah, I understand.
God, it was gonna be right on top of me.
Yeah, that's what I was like. You're I'm so. That's why I gave you that, as it has 60 feet movement, so it doesn't.
No,
He's not going after you.
thank you.
I mean,
Or he the one
You know,
that has the gun with the bullets.
or the one that, just looks like they just, they're standing over the body.
Yeah,
Ridiculous, guys. What the fuck?
as
Basically shoves Zora to the side and just runs to these two.
he actually doesn't push you, Zora. Strangely enough, he's actually very wary of you, and he makes sure not to touch you.
What I thought was gonna happen.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, this is Demon Lord, child favoritism.
As well, you're Rakshasa. Remember that. Rakshasa are
Yeah,
kind
that's
of
what I
like,
mean. It's like I am not
Yeah.
from a dissimilar place as these things.
yeah, as it is going to make a hoof attack against the Yule Shilong.
Alright.
He hit,
Alright.
and since he was charging at you, because you're not doing it, you didn't. I gave you a chance. You didn't use your
I
action.
know, I know.
So he was charging at you. He's going to deal an extra 2d6 bludgeoning damage. Oh. I'll just roll extra 2d6 on that. So 13 plus 8 is how much damage is that Shilong?
21.
Shilong, take 21 points of bludgeoning damage as this thing strikes into you.
Okay, I was waiting for like the damage because I was like, did it hit me? Like,
Yeah, no, I actually did not target you. That was on my as he wham right in your chest, as he's then going to make a claw attack at you, Shilong.
Alright.
That one misses, and then final attack, he's going to serrated tail you. Stop. Just rolling randomly. It still misses.
Alright.
As the first hoof one just pushes you far back enough and sort of makes you kneel, so that the claw and the tail sort of just fly by you. As Alex, you see these things.
Okay. So, fuck. Yeah, Chiro, I understand your feature. I really do. Fortunately, that takes action economy away from me, which is, yeah, it's rough. Kinda eats into my whole thing.
Yeah.
I'm so sorry, Chiro.
No, it's all good.
No, it's not.
It's not okay.
It's really the fact that it resets over a long rest is what fucks me. It's
Yeah.
not like on a timer, like a timer thing.
No, well, I made it a long rest because you technically can go a very long time without, sleeping. You know?
The big thing with this is that on a long rest doesn't mean sleep in this system.
Yeah.
Murder Sibby.
Got it. So,
See if you can,
yeah.
bitch.
Oh, I'm pretty sure. Wow. At
That one.
advantage.
That misses. Goes at you.
Misses. Okay. So, another attack.
That hits.
That'll do. Damage.
Yep. As you come out of invisibility, the first strike with Kuket launches. Wait, how?
Uh-huh.
What's the range of Kuket?
40 feet. So,
Alright.
yeah,
You're-
she sees this. She sees this new one show up, and it's like, don't threaten me with a good time. And throws.
Yeah.
And that kind of just blows her fucking cover.
Yeah, as it sort of like swings around and slaps it out of the scout with its tail. Then you throw it again, and then you strike into it and pull it back, slicing into him, dealing 12 points of damage.
And then third
Yeah.
attack. Oh,
Now
not
one.
one.
Lose
Well,
two.
I lose devil dice.
I think it was two. Or you lose one.
Oh, you do you?
You lose one.
I
Lose
lose one.
Alright.
Okay. And then with that, I'm gonna bonus action make. Should I? Should I do that, or should I go back in stealth?
Decisions.
You know what? You know what, Chiro? There you go. Kill it, or I will be disappointed. I'm giving you this. Like, I am letting you have this. I am going to move.
No
Alright.
pressure, 18 Gs.
Oh no, 100% pressure, because like I could go for another attack right now. So I'm going to leap from tree to. Sorry, my thing is in the way.
Alright.
Character sheet. I'm gonna leap to this tree. And then to then I'm going to like tuck and roll over to here. Bonus action stealthing.
Okay. You're no longer invisible, so you're just like roll it as you're in the tree brush.
Alright, so playing Ninja Gaiden, I understand Alex a lot better now.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yes.
Right?
Yeah.
It's a fun game. It's hard as fuck.
Fast in that game, like faster than I expected. The camera's kind of wonky though.
Things go fast in Ninja
this
Gaiden,
is-
like crazy fast.
This is why I needed cunning action.
Yeah, this
Yeah,
whole
you know-
reason.
You know, I
So-
understand.
Yeah. Yeah.
29 stealth.
Pretty much invisible to everybody else. Alright, and is that you?
That's me.
Phelan. Thing looks pretty hardy. Can still be taken down though. If you play your card.
Alright. Using my action, I am going to cast haste on myself.
I see. Alright.
Boop.
That's not on you.
Okay. Okay. You're right. I do need to target myself. It's not a self spell. I forgot.
I know you use it as a self spell, but you know.
Yeah.
I heard it like a scream. Did anyone else
Man.
hear that?
Oh no, that's just some kids outside.
As she casts that on herself, she in Abyssal simply states, "In every hunt, you need to prepare to become hunted," and then is going to start attacking.
Alright.
Advantage. I shouldn't have double clicked.
Yeah,
I'm using a spell slot to attack again, so do you mind if I use that second one, or do you want me to roll it again?
I'm gonna have to ask you to roll again.
Alright. And I will roll this damage. Boop. I
Hit yourself.
Yes, I hit myself.
You failed your own concentration check.
I did it actually. It just is hilarious because I did.
I'll put
But
the
no.
3. I'll put the 7 damage on the armor knight. Oh no, it's did it already proc? Yes, it did.
Wait,
It-
hold on.
just
I
hurt
was reading
yourself.
it. Just
There
like,
should
when
be.
you hunt, you should be prepared to hit self. See,
You
like
dealt,
that.
You dealt 12 damage to the armor knight.
What?
I believe so. It said you dealt 12 damage to the armor knight.
Okay, I guess it just didn't show rolling the extra d6 then? Weird.
I guess. That's strange. It says you dealt 12.
Okay. And
Maybe it's because you hit yourself too, and you're not a demon, so it didn't show the damage.
yeah, I think it's because I hit myself too.
Yeah. You're still targeting yourself. Careful.
I know.
Okay.
I know.
Okay.
Now.
Nah, I do.
No, I was keeping an eye on it.
All right. I just don't want that for you guys. It's funny
Thank
as
you
it
for
is.
reminding me, though.
Yeah, as funny as it is. And then use Ghost Driver as you.
Yep. And this is with advantage. Alright. 14 damage.
Yeah, you strike into it.
And then I am going to use my hasted attack. Well, actually, I'm going to Dragon Surge.
All right. Try not to get outdone by Shilong, I see.
I want to kill this thing.
Wait a second. Wasn't that first attack with your hasted action?
No, those were the
No,
bonus
that
actions.
was
They can
bonus action. And
when they
then
cast
I
a
attack
spell,
again.
they can bonus action attack.
Yeah, and then I spent a spell slot to attack again, and then I'm gonna use Dragon Surge to
Get 2 attacks.
cast Eldritch Blast.
Oh, you're
I'm
gonna cast
going
it
to
at close range.
yes, so it will be neutral.
All right.
Because
Roll.
Why?
Click
advantage.
click disadvantage.
Why?
Oh, you
So
don't.
they could
You
use-
don't have to.
No, I
Never mind.
don't.
You don't have to. My bad. My bad. My bad.
So,
It deleted again.
so they could get 2d10
What deleted?
plus the d6 on each one.
Well, no.
I put in an entry for Eldritch Blast and Weapon Stab again.
I
Deleted again.
Okay,
Weird.
hold on. No,
Oh,
it's there.
so-
You just haven't equipped it. There you go.
Wait,
Oh, okay.
Because you're in combat
But
mode.
shouldn't they
Remember?
use their like weapon in order to get it to get longer?
Yeah, that's what I said. That's why I was.
That's
like,
what I'm
why?
thinking.
Yeah.
Yeah, the reason I'm doing this is because I know now that they have that ability, which means they can get up when they go down once. So I'm hoping to take them
I
down.
love how they're like, yeah, no, she's smart. Yeah, they're right.
Yeah, I've done this out.
They're
I've
like,
actually thought a lot more about the combo that comes with my style than I have with like a lot of other.
oh, all right, get going. Minutes have passed.
Yeah.
Believe in you.
Me and Han were just like on the
You
same
guys,
like.
you and Han made this turn longer.
Sorry.
All right.
Wait, is that
I will remove guest driver.
All right.
Eldritch Blast. Shit. All right.
That one misses.
I say like third that one, man.
Yeah. Is it just theirs?
19.
That hits.
Alright,
It is
that's 8
sti- It is
damage.
still up.
That should not apply.
The 8 damage.
Okay. Yes, 8 damage.
And the +1 shouldn't, but that spell blade thing applies. It can't be tacked onto one weapon. It's tacked onto you, which is why it's very finicky.
Yeah, which is...
I'm just gonna let it fucking start because fucking big shocker. Later on, it'll apply to your spell, so it doesn't matter.
Ah, neat.
Reduce it by 1.
Alright, then... hasted attack.
Okay.
Why is it not going?
It is not rolling. There is not Been a roll.
So let's try this again.
That hits.
20.
You know, with
Okay.
with Public Enemy playing, who do you think is currently the Public Enemy?
Who knows, man?
It's Greg.
Gray's the public enemy.
Gray's not even like a misdemeanor.
Oh.
He's not
Oh,
even
does he have a
registered right
license?
now.
Yeah.
Failing that hits.
Well, you see, so he doesn't have a license to be doing this, right? Technically, he's breaking the law.
Is Churro okay? What happened with Churro?
Yeah, no, I'm good. Just
It's down. So it has to roll. It passes automatically. But if it not once, it doesn't. It doesn't. It's up with 1.
okay, and I'm going to use Decaying Laceration.
On that attack?
Oh, they can do a lot. Wow, these stuff can get you to do a lot of stuff.
This isn't a style thing. This is
Double
my
arm.
double arm.
Oh, I've never seen them
Fuck
use
you.
double arm stuff.
As she, with that last attack, she like slashes into its. Since you said in the meta that it had 1 hit point, she slashes into its throat, and as it passes its check, it gets up, but it's still bleeding.
And is that you? Or is there anything else you'd like to do?
That is me.
Alright.
Oh,
Shulon?
that's 1 kill.
Alright. So, this fucker just showed up. Well,
Round 2. Fight.
Wait, hold on. I gotta make sure of certain things.
I'm holding on.
Hold it. Hold.
Hold the line, man.
Hold the line.
Wait, what did they say in King of Fighters?
Which one?
Don't they
Exactly.
say something like when you're about to start the match?
Oh. They say a lot. There's a lot of
Okay.
funny lines. It's like,
Oh, okay.
well, let's see where this fucking I don't know.
Well, let's see where this goes.
Kind of. It's like, oh,
Alright. Yeah.
this fighter seems to be on fire. Some corny shit like that.
Listen, corny shit's fun sometimes. Alright, Sheila, whoop his ass.
Waiting for Daz. He hasn't given me the okay yet.
Alright. The okay has been given.
Alright. So, first thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna move.
Alright.
Alright. I'm gonna get over here.
Okay.
Alright. Then, look at this guy. Be like. And then I'm gonna attack him.
Okay, you're gonna hit him.
Yeah. I'm gonna go for a punch. There I go.
There you go.
Damn it!
Lose Delta. As you punch
So-
it, he grabs your arm and pushes it back.
Alright. So I have 1 left. Thankfully. Alright. First attack miss. Second attack.
Yeah. Well, there you go. You got 2 back.
Okay, well,
Net gain.
No.
Net gain.
It all
I
works
was
out.
just
Yeah.
thinking he's got nat 20.
Yeah, I was like, that is 2. That's 2 net 20s.
Alright, so then he's back up to 3.
That's C rank.
C1?
That's crazy.
A C rank? Crazy. Yeah, there we go.
Alright, now I'm gonna iron.
I feel like
I'm gonna punch him in the fucking face.
Back
Mm-hmm.
on me. You know what? Let's. Acid. When I did acid before, did it affect him normally? Like.
It seemed to hit him normally as any other person would be when hit by acid. Yes.
Alright. Now I'll do acid.
You know, acid burns skin, flesh. You know, it hurt.
What about?
Damn. Started-
Shit.
You pull back and just lace into him as he's like, "Brrr!"
Alright.
Alright.
Spirit blows.
Okay.
Did you? Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, this I have extra attack, remember.
Here we go.
Alright.
That hits.
4. Acid.
Alright.
The second period blows attack. That's a miss.
That misses.
And that's me.
Alright. Alright.
Died.
They
Alright,
got to die.
Phelan, as that happens, since it was due to decaying laceration, your whip sort of extends. So it deals extra damage.
Nice. I'll put that on.
All
Alright.
Finally.
Ouroboros. Length.
Oh shit, it's Vincent's turn.
Yep. So
I'm
let's go.
gonna bonus action blink.
Okay.
Ah shit, he's blinking.
I also need to mark these down. I forgot to.
Yeah. As he sees this happen, everyone sort of notices his eyes sort of like wide, and he's like, I see.
I'm
That's
gonna
amusing.
hit the red stallion at number 4.
Okay.
Red ricochet.
Ah. Let's hope you miss
Go
it.
find it amusing.
Let's hope you don't double that one, buddy. You've beaten the odds
Okay, no.
before.
Why do you
Find it
put that in the
amusing.
world?
He avoids Zora, gets over here. This guy blinks, and then he's just like,
Shit! This is gonna
God.
hurt!
I am mildly salty about this with the amount of advantage rolls I've had.
That's
So
3,
the
by the way.
expirer isn't on this first one, right?
Let's read it.
I think it's after every successful ricochet.
Yes, you add another D8. I believe so.
Okay, so not yet.
No, yeah, this one's just, just standard 68. 6 of those are max. So 18 plus 60.
Death blow.
Oh, right, that counts. So it hits, it bounces off towards the other one, and that happens, and the secondary impact sort of right to his chest. He's like, "Urgh!"
Jesus Christ.
Let's see if I hit the second one.
that is.
This man went from from full health to
That's 80 hit points.
17?
Just
that,
gone.
that hits.
Alright. And I add the extra D8.
Yep.
That's 80 hit points gone from this man.
You maxed so many of those D6s, by the way.
He maxed 4 of them. He maxed half of them. And then he got 4 and then 2 and then 1. Strikes into just 22 points of damage.
Okay.
You've done over 100 damage.
Yeah, but not to one creature.
In this round.
Third one.
It can't hit the same creature. And
No,
what
I'm hitting the leader.
range? What range is that from it to it?
They have to be within 40 feet of me.
No, from the target that hit.
Oh, it's from the target. Okay.
So no, it
Then
cannot hit the. It
never
cannot hit the
mind.
leader. So red ricochet ends.
I'll spend another devil dice to do it again.
Wait. Yeah. So that's basically all of them, I think.
I'm on.
No,
I'm on
remember.
3 now because I'm not 20.
Yeah, remember
Right.
that's what he.
Right.
Oh, hey, subhuman.
This is fitting.
You know?
Kinda is, yeah. Kinda is.
This is terrifying. Like I do this before, but
Misses.
I'll use my inspiration.
Damn it.
Ooh.
Miss. No.
I saw it, dude. As
No. Bang. 23 points of damage.
Jesus, these things are
What
tanky.
is the? Oh.
And second attack.
So 5.
Just hits.
It just hits it. Nah, add roll another d8.
All right, yeah.
Wait, you hit 5 with that. Shouldn't the next one be with
No.
4?
It's the ricochet of the single bullet.
Hmm?
Huh?
Is
Is-
this
didn't
not
you
red
ricochet-
Isn't this not red ricochet?
Yeah.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
the extra devil dice was to fire a second shot.
Oh right.
Oh.
It doesn't fire 2 red
Oh,
ricochets. It
Yeah.
fires a single. Okay.
Okay.
And should I just roll a d8 or?
Wait. Well, I mean, if it's not
It-
a
it-
red
it's just-
ricochet, then
Is it a red ricochet or is it not a red ricochet shot?
It's red ricochet.
Then
The
yeah,
extra D8.
roll an extra d8. What did you mean before?
No, I was asking because I already rolled the damage for that second shot.
Oh yeah, just roll another d8. It all goes through because of the adamantine anyway.
And an extra 3.
Extra 3. So that is number 5, right?
That is on number 5.
Jesus Christ. And that's the end of red ricochet.
I'm gonna hasted action shoot number 4.
Never say anything. Oh, thank God.
That misses.
He ducks finally. He's like, what the fuck?
Hold on.
I mean,
I was gonna
see the
force that
fucking
gif on.
explosion.
I was gonna force that gif.
Yeah,
Sees
I
the
already got you, man.
explosion.
I already got you.
So, constant explosions on that end. Just fucking. Ever seen Nero's
Sees the
charge
explosion on
shot?
this end,
You ever seen
then
Nero's
turns around, fires it at 5, and then turns the thing around on 4. 4's just like.
Wait, from my perspective, right? Vincent was like right next to me, teleported, went behind me.
bang,
Just
bang,
hear
bang, bang, bang,
explosions
bang?
go off.
You hear 5 explosions go off.
5 explosions go off.
Is that you?
That's me.
Alright. So remember, I don't want to, she's like, I don't know if we have this. Oh dear God.
That's I made for solo.
Yeah, I know. That's exactly the thing. But when you're all together, Vincent, that's my thing. Soul's a different thing entirely. It's gonna charge at you because you shot it.
Yeah.
Alright.
I just saw the fucking GIF Han posted with
I'm very
all of
happy that
those-
it's Vash Stampede. It hits.
No, not the Vash. The fighting
I'm gonna
game one he
use my
posted.
reaction
For what?
to blink away.
Right. So it stomps down at you, and then you. If you didn't think Vincent was more annoying,
On.
so his first attack, he stomps down on the ground as you teleport 30 feet away.
So close.
As he still has movement. Gonna hit you with a claw.
Oh, I love the taunt. I love the taunt.
That one misses. And then with the serrated tail attack, he's gonna hit you.
Come on, you can do it.
That's a hit.
Here we go.
Damn it. Well, sometimes when you taunt, you increase that aggression.
It blows through your temporary hit points as you take 16 points of damage.
Oh,
As
that's a
he,
meaty hit.
as he says, "Yes, I was."
Good for you.
As this one runs by, he simply says, "I did not know a bastard of the void was here."
Oh, you sure know how to show someone a good time.
As he's gonna bring his hooves down. Miss as you jaunt out the way. As he's gonna go for a claw. That one hits.
Okay.
Take 12 points of slashing damage as he slashes against your back.
Actually, no, I assume the coat would do it automatically.
Yeah. It is.
Okay.
It's magical. Magical attack.
Never mind it.
Yeah. It pierces through it as it slashes through you as he then going to go down for his tail. Let's see if this one hits. It misses as he slashes you. You basically spin around the tail and land on your feet.
Hey, you're 1 for 3. Good job, boys.
Hit you twice.
Yeah, they each hit me once.
Oh, fair enough. Alright, Gray. How you doing? What do you do?
He takes a 5-foot step to the right.
Stay in your lane.
He takes a 5-foot step to his right. That's what he does.
Does anyone tell him to? No one told him.
Can I actually say something? Because I
Sure.
remember I was gonna say this because of the fact that he missed.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, she just goes like, by the way, Gray, in the
Yeah.
future, try and get it its blind spot when there's someone else fighting it. That way you can both help each other distract it.
This is Gray's tutorial.
Oh my god, this
this
is
is
level 1 for Gray!
That was what I was
This
thinking.
is a badass tutorial. This is a badass tutorial.
Yeah.
This is basically DMC5 Clyfoth. This is cool. Alright, he's like, alright, cool. He has flanking. He's gonna get a +2 with his veteran kick. Come on, Gray. I believe in you. You have another attack. Don't fuck it up. Hits! He's done it. He's gonna two-hand it. That would have been such a good. It gets reduced, but it would have been so good. As he brings it down, as the armor, it's like what it? As Gray gets pushed off, he's like, I didn't mean it.
Just I didn't mean it.
Zora.
I love Grace so much.
Oh, fuck. Okay. You doing okay over there, Wolf?
I'm fine.
I mean,
I can get to him.
Dragon? You could hit them with an AoE.
technically Vincent has advantage on dex saves right now.
No, I'm saying if he aims up,
Right.
he can get them to.
Yeah,
The large
they're
creatures.
larger.
The large creatures.
Oh shit! Yeah,
But
yeah.
Dragon,
You'd set
if
the
you wanna
trees on
focus
fire,
on
but
the-
fucking
on
go
the
for
bigger
it.
boy, I'm fine.
My only other
Fucking-
thought, and I doubt it would work, and I doubt anything would come of it. They explicitly are ignoring me, seemingly.
Well, you haven't hurt them yet. You haven't hurt these guys yet. You've hurt the other ones. You didn't hit. Yeah.
I mean that, like, specifically, you noted that, like, one of them actively, like, did not try to trample me.
Yeah.
Is more.
Oh yeah, no, 100% accurate
Like,
observation.
try and talk to them like they're war machines. So no, not my stupid idea. They're not gonna talk.
Okay.
We interrupted their hunt. Is what we.
Yes, you know that. You know that they were hunting those things that were running around the car, and you sort of. Zora, I want you to roll me. I want you to roll me an intelligence check. You
17.
know that the Armonites don't have the greatest sight. They probably thought you were blending in with the horde of blades and tried to check the car, not realizing it was a car, and the blades got away.
Okay, so this is just a misunderstanding, and now we're just in it.
Yeah, effectively.
Okay.
Do with that information as you want, but you know, you can do what you desire.
Yeah, I'm just the only big, like, I don't have like all my AoEs prepared at the moment. So like the only one
Which is
I
fair.
have is the fucking fireball.
Which is a good one.
that they have magic resistance, so let that play into
I have another idea. Maybe this will help you out. I'm going to cast Bigby's hand.
Bigby's hand!
Okay, wait. Hold on. Time out.
It's a cat claw.
What does your Big V's hand look?
I'll let you decide. I don't get to say anything.
Hold on, I just realized it's concentration and kinetic jump. So concentration.
I mean, do you want to keep kinetic
Let me
jump?
at least do my movement before I summon Bigby's hand properly.
Yeah, go for it. Action economy. You move first, and then you can cast a spell, and you lose
You can break
concentration.
up however you wish.
Yeah. You have 40 feet, so you just.
Yeah, this will work. Now, how big is Bigby's hand? I always forget. I just don't know.
I believe it's large.
Give me a second.
It's a large, it seems it like capitalizes large, so I assume that's the size category.
Technically, a lot of people use it as a. Technically, people see Big Hand as a huge object. It's just spectral, which is why it can grab large things, right? Oh, I found the thing I was talking about that floated from people's bodies, but that's for later. Actually, no, I'll use it for Bigby's hand. This is the thing that floated out of those people's bodies.
Oh,
those things from DMC3. Right.
Yeah.
I would like it for it to be over there, because I do get to instantly command it when I summon it.
Yes. What's your Bigby hand look like? And I'll draw it. Maybe.
It's definitely a cat's paw. It's definitely more like, actually no, it's a backwards tiger hand.
Oh,
it's a rock. It's a rock claw.
Interesting.
Does it have like a ring on it?
We'll discuss. You can discuss that later, but I like the idea of Rakshasa. Don't design it right now. As this Rakshasa's hand shows up as it's right there, what are you gonna do with it?
Mark that off real quick.
As you lose concentration on kinetic jaunt.
Yeah, let me just get rid of that real quick. I did not mean to fucking apply it again.
You can go to your thing and we don't have the thing that does that thing anymore. When you click it again, it just disappears. Okay. So you have to go to the combat tracker and remove it automatically. Which, if you want me to do that, I can. It's not a big deal.
It's all good. Let's see. There's two I'm thinking about. I'll apply it to myself.
As this Rakshasa's claw shows up, as he's like, "What are you? What?"
Oh, that's terrifying.
Yeah, no, it's just gonna beat its ass.
I like to imagine it sort of has Hecaton Shear's hands sort of around it as well. Continue.
Okay. I was gonna go for grasping, but I'm like, God no, this thing is absolutely going to peek out my fucking thing. There's no way I beat this thing in a fucking grapple.
Grasping?
I think his hand has a good modifier.
Yeah.
It does. But these, I said before,
I understand.
War Machine.
Yeah.
Deck him.
Punch him. So that's forceful hand, right?
Yep. And I get target that.
Yep, you have an attack already?
Negaba.
Fucking shit. That hits. As it turns around, it's like, what? As this clenched Rakshasa's fist comes down and poof, strikes him right in the fucking jaw.
And I think that's all I can do with it for now.
Dragon, I found a gif of your Bigby's hand.
Okay. God damn it.
Alright, guys, let's get into it. Let's stay here forever.
Yeah, that's me, sorry.
No, you're good. Oh, I love it. For anyone that doesn't know, it's Markiplier fucking Superman punching the screen. So this thing looks down at Gray. As Grace like,
I mean, really, Gray versus the.
yeah, no,
I mean,
he
I guess
looks
Gray
down at
pissed it
Gray
off.
and then he turns away, which is what I was gonna say.
Just makes Gray piss himself for a second. It's like, I think I would a little.
He did. He actually doesn't tremble looking at it. He's like, "Hey, calm down." He seems very like, "Ha ha ha! I know I hate you, but calm down."
I'm so proud of him.
But the Armonite yells aloud in all of your minds, in Abyssal, and those that understand it say, "Why have you ruined our hunt? I demand an explanation! We came to capture prisoners of war!"
Watch where you're going next time.
What do you mean?
You hit our car, asshole.
I did no such thing!
Oh, your
I love
buddies
road
did.
rage. I love road rage, man.
Wait, say that again.
That's literally what Phelan just said. One of your subordinates did.
Is that the one that has died?
Yes.
Then we have no business here!
No, I'm killing it. No,
Zora
no, no.
will-
Fuck off.
Zora will shout at them in Abyssal. It's all just a misunderstanding. We did not mean to interfere at this.
Then we have no need to keep fighting.
You know, just look at it, the others like, just looking at Gray like, you don't understand.
Ray has no idea what the fuck is going on.
I'll translate
What?
first, you know.
Yeah, Phelan just calls out. Not in as aggressive a stance anymore.
Okay.
Your purpose in coming here was simply to hunt down prisoners of war?
Yes. That is all. There's a large demon near this ridge, and we are here to bring it back. That is all. We decided to hunt.
Everyone stand down.
We've been here for a few days. That is all.
What is this? What is is that its turn?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
You gonna shoot it?
Alex.
Alex.
Fuck off. One, you don't order me for shit. You are not my leader. So,
It's keep fighting. Yes, keep fighting.
so Alex is 100% going to, jump tree to tree. He is going to go and do up tree, through tree. I'm gonna go for my 3 attacks. 1.
As it whizzes by him.
Sorry, that should have advantage. Remember, actually no. Well, actually yes, I'm hidden. So yeah, that should
Yeah,
have
okay,
advantage.
roll again, roll again. As it whizzes by him, he turns his head to where Alex is. You dare continue this fight?
And then
That it?
2. Then
You notice his hide seems to be much stronger than the other ones.
motherfucker. All right.
It still leaves its mark, just not as deep as the other ones.
I mean, wait, like as if like my blades are not cutting as deeply, or as if he's just way tougher.
It's not cutting as deeply,
Even
your
Aren't-
magic blade.
aren't these adamantine?
Yeah.
Because I'm like, these were made to compete with, or rather to break,
Gilgamesh.
Gilgamesh.
Yep. It's not immune to the damage. It's still getting hit. Still getting hurt.
Alright, and...
It's as if its muscle is so tight and like it's flexing constantly that
Oh my god,
makes
it has actual rage.
Yeah.
I just got it. I
Yeah.
just understood.
There you go.
I just got it. Okay.
There you go. And now you just
It-
instigated it, so yeah.
Okay. Neat. So with that, she just, he just goes, "You dare continue this fight?" It's just like, don't even dare pretend like you don't want to do the same. Now shut up and die. And she just disappears.
All right.
And I'm gonna use disappearance.
Well, everybody, they've sort of made your decision for you.
Yes, I did.
Shit. Oh,
I'll just mark off disappearance.
I'm gonna hope they're talkative while they fight then.
Not in a rage.
Because now we know there's apparently a bigger demon.
Good,
That
we
they
got
needed a
information.
hunting party. Not enough that they needed a hunting party to bring back. Okay.
Everybody stand down.
All right, that you?
Oh yeah, no, yeah, that's
I
movement,
can't do it
action.
unless
Yeah.
you tell
Yeah.
me. You can't just
Sorry,
get quiet.
sorry.
All right, go.
Yeah.
Is that you? All right, Phelan.
Still gonna ask.
Okay.
I need some brownie points before you even dare try that.
Yeah. I'm still gonna ask.
Mm-hmm.
What is the creature you're tending to bring back?
Roll me persuasion with disadvantage because he's in a rage. Actually, no, that wouldn't affect your persuasive ability. So just roll it. I'll just make the DC higher.
Alright. 12.
12. What were your words?
What was the creature you were intending to bring back?
He simply stomps his foot down and looks to where Alex used to be and no longer is, and just looks around, slashing, thrashing his tail as he says, "Scourge!"
That name ring any bells?
Nope. It's
Okay.
not a demon, that's for sure. Not a title of a demon that is like labeled in like the Hunters books that you've read with Iriel. This is not. It could be a title. That's
Would
the
I
thing.
know anything about it?
No. Most thing that everyone here would just like click. Probably a title.
Hmm. Okay.
She just...
I'm so sorry. I tried.
Yeah, she just says out loud, well, there goes any source of information we could have gotten. And, I'm going to fly over it.
Alright. Using your
And-
whole movement, you... Are you that? Oh, wait, yeah. Haste.
Haste.
Right. You fast. You jump over it
Nope.
and... You jump over it as it notices you fly.
Again, I am going... Rather, I should specify, I'm going 15 feet above it.
Okay, yeah. The Armonite?
Yes.
The Armonite leader, I should say. I don't know.
Yes.
You're not going to be able to hit it. It's not going to be able to hit you. But the thing is, it notices you fly with your ribbons and fairy dust.
Okay, Daz, you know how aware I am of that right now. Can I take that back?
I'm giving it to you. Go back.
Thank you.
Go back.
Wait a minute.
I am
Exactly.
I am the most aware I have ever been of that right now.
What the fuck?
Wait a minute.
Alright, Joe, you have to walk like the peasants do, as some would say.
Wait, what happened?
Nothing.
Balin is not flying. Even though there is a much simpler route above the Armonite, she is
Yeah.
not flying.
That was how far away from it? 15
That
feet,
was
right?
15.
Yeah, I can't hit you. Okay.
And my current range on my whip is
It's 15.
15 feet.
You can hit the Armanite. Yep.
So,
What was she so aware of?
Nothing.
Okay.
so the, excuse me. The, as an action, going to Eldritch Blast.
Gotcha.
Okay, Mr. Murray. All right.
Yeah.
Yeah. You got it now.
They're demons. They'll come back to like the.
Apparently, we don't know this. Dora knows this. They won't. This is their home plane now, apparently. They're dead.
Yeah, you killed them.
Bad. I don't.
Really would have liked to solve this peacefully.
Yeah, do your turn quick.
Tage.
Yeah. That hits.
Boop.
That's damage.
Tage.
That's a hit.
Wait, is Armor was that the one that got hit by Vincent?
Yeah, that's the one that got absolutely. It's dead.
It's still alive.
It's,
Okay.
Your whip grows to 20 feet.
That wasn't my whip.
Oh, fuck. Oh, never mind. I was
I
about to
didn't
say.
use whip purposefully because this one hasn't gone unconscious yet.
Yeah, alright, friend. Oh, right. You're absolutely right. Thank you. I don't look at these things sheets. I should. How much damage was that last one? It stands.
Alright. As I'm going to lash out with my whip as a bonus action.
Yep. And if you hit, you don't even have to roll damage, even though it might be satisfying to see the big number. But, you know, it's
Big number.
Yeah, it hits. And it, yeah.
Max! I gained a double dice.
Hey!
No,
So it was
wait,
worth it. It was worth it, actually. And never mind.
No,
Roll
because
for damage.
that extra d6 is extra damage.
Yeah, it doesn't count.
Wait, doesn't? Oh shit.
Nope, it's just tacked on damage. Extra damage doesn't count. If it's the primary dice, and which is why great weapons are very difficult to do, because you have to roll max on both of them.
And I will place the effect on myself again.
As it extends out to 20 feet. This is the largest you've seen the whip. Its girth is beyond. No, its length. It's not girth yet. Its length is beyond measure.
And from 20 feet away, I'm going to strike Armanite 5.
You're right. So Vincent, you
With
see
my
as
haste
Phelan
action.
slashes at the Armanite, once again slashing his throat as it grows longer, then same motion brings it down to the Armanite again. Go for it.
Alright. Tage.
There you go, hit. When you wanted peaceful resolution, then you started rolling really well. That's hilarious. It's so
I
sad.
hate that she started rolling really well the moment she started seeing these things as people.
Yeah,
That's disturbing to me.
yeah. It's
Yeah,
almost
yeah.
like you're a killer or something, Miss Sword saying. A warrior, even. Jesus!
What the fuck?
I have a plus 14 modifier at this point. This is where I can get. I just never do because kill Steve.
Yeah, no, like Ouroboros is disgusting if you give it time and you just give it fodder. Yeah, 20 points of damage, non-resisted, just rends it. Is that you?
Dragon Surge, do it.
You have
No, I
you can't because
Damn it.
he's already he usually uses once. It's not 3.
Yeah,
If you want to get the sword stain, go fucking nat 19 da 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 blah 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 blah. It's actually really cool, but you know it's balancing issues instead. Not balancing issues. It's just crafted weirdly.
I will. That'll be me.
All right, is that you? Okay.
Yep.
Oh, fuck it. I keep forgetting you do that now.
Yo, what the
Should I
fuck?
not do that from now on?
No, no,
Like, should I just let
no.
you do
I have to get used to the players doing it. I just usually do it.
Well, so here's the thing. Shilong was gonna think, maybe I can calm Alex down to the point. Then Phelan killed that guy and
Well,
attacked the other
Shilong, the
guy.
funny thing is, you noticed that when it was like yelling, it was lowering
Yeah.
its guard and being more friendly around you guys. Not friendly, but less open or less like on guard. And when Alex hit it or tried to hit it the first time, it immediately went back into fight mode as if it was insulted. So I
Yeah,
don't-
and it like so here's the thing. I'm gonna attack him anyway. Like,
yeah, I know.
I don't. It's a demon. It's not a human. I don't care.
You know, gonna
Yeah.
kill them all. Aaron Yeager.
Yeah, but it's also a thing of Brace right next to him.
Fair enough.
All right, it's first attack.
That misses.
All right, second attack.
Okay. That misses.
Damn
Wait,
it.
is that with flanking?
Oh wait,
Actually, yeah, no.
hits. Both of them hit.
All right, so, I'm just gonna be fair. I'm just gonna roll damage, acid for both of them, regular.
Yeah.
1, 2.
All right.
I got it.
You got it.
Yeah.
All
All
right.
right.
All right.
Here we go. I'm strike. So bitch.
That misses.
Final attack.
Mm-hmm.
The 2 in the modifier window, and I'm doing it. So bitch.
You miss.
Alright.
Put the doubles with you.
I listen. Leave me
He had a
alone,
really
right?
good turn 1, so I'm not feeling bad about this. Is that you?
I'm a. Can I move like actually never mind. Grace got this.
You got this.
Alright, that's my turn.
All right, Vincent. Kill the rest of them.
Kill them all.
Kill them all, Vincent.
Kill the younglings.
Kill the young ones, Vincent.
And what? Hey,
Just-
number 4 or isn't gonna?
It's gonna make an attack of opportunity against you, Vincent.
Oh, okay.
Alright.
Oh, 5.
Oh, number 5, yeah. It's still targeting you. Serrated tail attack. It misses.
Got it. I'm gonna.
Quit.
Yeah.
Use your neutral special gun.
I'll attack
Jesus
armor
Christ.
5.
That hits. Ow.
Alright.
You would have... Why did you have advantage on the first attack?
Because I used my blink as a reaction to turn 4.
Right. Good to know. Good to guess.
Good, very good.
Sorry, there's a lot to keep track of with you and your bullshit.
It's fine. It's fine. Doing my best to help it along.
Yeah, no, and I appreciate that. So that would be... You have 2 more attacks.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm just gonna go for another attack in this one.
Alright. No more fancy red stallion abilities. That hits. Yeah. At 15.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
It's too late now. I never said I used it.
Deflo.
Nah, you didn't.
Alright, sure.
Shoot him again, it'd be funny.
Do it. It'll be hilarious.
Prank him, John.
Prank him. Prank him, Vin.
Alright, I'm gonna
You
spend
already know.
2 devil dice
Oh.
for Stallion Stampede.
Oh, shit.
Shit, he's doing it.
Yeah, I didn't expect it to happen.
Oh wait.
It's just like the one character in this party who,
Right.
just out of like everyone, just like does this like. Sorry.
It doesn't say if it's just one shot or
Stallion Stampede?
yeah. It doesn't say if it takes a full action or not.
You launch... Oh, it takes your action, yeah.
Then I won't be able to.
Okay.
Oh.
You have Nightmare Reload.
Yeah, but
And also Stallion... there's Nightmare Bomber, which is... which replaces an attack, which is added on to when you hit a creature.
yeah. But I only have 3 devil dice, so
Yeah, and Nightmare Bomber is 3 devil dice.
yeah, I know, but
I'm just saying.
I don't want to hang out to them.
Oh, fair enough.
I'm going to bonus action, flip up another piece of ammo.
All right.
Take my hasted action attack.
Okay. Miss.
Okay. That's me.
All right.
That's me. You're probably wondering how I got in this situation.
So. It's gonna stop looking at you, Vincent. As you see, as it claps his hands, as a lance of lightning appears in it, and he's gonna throw it at you, Phelan. I'm gonna make you roll a dex save, okay? Is there anything you'd like to add to this? Can't hear you.
Yeah.
Remember, you have an effect on your styles.
Sorry. I will put the effect on myself. It's been a while.
No, you're good.
Wow.
Double dice.
And then -1 from your overall total, etc., etc. All right.
Just looked at the Markiplier punch kit.
Gotta make your roll. You have advantage? Right.
Haste.
Right.
Boy.
Yeah, you succeed. Not by 5 or more. As you're gonna take 60 or half of 68 lightning damage as you twirl up.
That's just lightning.
Hmm.
No, something. Never mind.
Oh, okay. And you.
Can I put a double
Yeah.
dice?
You wait. If you roll max on a d4, you wouldn't get it because it needs to be a 10. So it'd be pointless.
Do I? No.
I don't think Sourcing has anything because the depth moment is for checks and skills. Overwhelming advance is for attacks.
Shit! I forgot about that. Okay.
I thought you just weren't using it because I think it takes 2, right?
Yeah, no. I was talking about deflection.
So I
It
don't.
wouldn't have come up to this point either way, but yeah, I can't do anything.
As a
Could I
wave
do
wolf.
everything?
Hmm.
Could I use my reaction?
4.
Blood tether.
I'm gonna say no since I've already rolled it,
Alright.
and you didn't say anything until now.
Yep, sure.
And yeah, so as you drop out of concentration of haste, as your body is racked by this lightning, you take 11, by the way. Your body gets slowed down in this wave of lethargy as this Armonite is then Oh, Jesus Christ. Da, da, da.
Zooming.
That's 35. Alright. That is that. Gray. Well, gonna attack the Armor Knight leader because Shilong did it, and it was a smart move. You know,
Yeah, I'm glad that me and Gray on a similar wavelength where it's just like, well, Phelan attacked them, and
yeah, it's like you attacked him. I'm just listening. I'm just.
Shilong attacked them.
Yeah, I'm just following your lead, man. I don't know what you. I don't know what you want. It hit.
It's presumed.
It hits. Damn. It's not. It wasn't a critical hit. Second attack. That one misses.
Damn it.
Round 4. Zora.
And
Dragon. We're gonna go on break after this fight. I just want you guys to know.
Sorry, that was me.
You're good.
Well, first of all,
be careful not to make it go into other creature space, just in case.
it doesn't take up space.
Oh, it doesn't? Okay.
It doesn't. Actually, let me just make sure for sure that is the thing just before I make a fool of myself.
Reading text on spells.
alright, so
It's
push
great.
thing.
The hand doesn't fill its space. The hand does not fill its space. Got it. Okay, awesome. I was right.
Alright. I say just in
this
case,
is my bonus.
but like, you know, go for it. That was your bonus action. You're gonna punch it again, right?
Yep. This is part of the bonus action.
Yep.
So have bet.
Yeah.
Hold all of this.
Ow.
Oh, goddamn. And now I'm going to cast Scorching Ray.
Alright.
Yeah, there it is. At the 3rd level.
Okay.
I'm also going to use a use of Accurate Prana for the first one.
Okay. Who are you attacking? Doesn't really matter. You're just gonna roll it.
The same one I was already targeting.
Oh, okay. Do you want to know? You do remember that they do resist fire?
I do, but it's the only thing I have. That's
Okay.
why I summoned the hand. But this is all I have otherwise.
Alright, I'm just letting
Unfortunately.
you know. Yeah, I'm just letting you know.
Yeah.
That's a hit. Jesus Christ. That's
So
2 damage.
2.
That's a hit. That's 4. That's a miss. Fortunately.
Would they get one more? Because I cast at the 3rd level?
Yes.
Yeah, okay.
That's a hit. That's damage. Damage is damage. You just throw these. You begin to pelt these demon minotaurs with fucking fire.
Yeah. So it's more about getting a devil dice than actually doing damage to it, I won't lie.
Oh, I see. Is that you?
Yes.
Alright.
I mean, combo extender.
So, in its rage, it's gonna
Kill me.
no.
Damn it.
He still has something to do. He is going to take his movement away from you, Shilong.
Well, I have Sentinel.
Yep.
I'm gonna do an attack.
Yep.
Hold on.
Remember, you wouldn't have the +2 from this.
I know. Yeah, kissing.
That's an L1.
Well, yeah.
Use a double dice.
Now, I was gonna tell you to put a devil dice into it because, you know, why not?
You know, Well, I'm glad I didn't listen to you because I lost one.
Gray hit it as it runs away. Gray gets a 23, and he's gonna swing his sword. Deals 5 damage as it was resisted down to 5 against this thing. As it leaves a scar on its hide, as the Armor Knight leader is going to dash away.
Okay, I was about to say, like, if you don't dash, I will get to you.
Yeah, he dashes
Still
away
get to him, but I don't know if I want to.
into the forest. You can run after him if you want, but
No.
and Alex, it's
I
your turn.
could.
Yeah, if you want to, go for it.
I mean, there's still this guy still, but you know.
Yeah.
Listen, if you want to kill anyone, he's like prepped to go, you know.
Movement. That'd be 30, 60, 90. Yeah, but if he just continues to dash, I wouldn't be able to keep up. And if I get in a solo fight with him, I'm fucking dead.
Yes.
Yeah. I know my place. And well, one.
That hits. You're no longer invisible. Strike into it. That one goes through. Its hide is much weaker than the other one. As you pull it back, you throw it again.
She, annoyed that they run off, leaps into the air at this one, and two again,
Oh, misses. As this
and
one,
then again.
both miss. All of your attacks miss as it uses the last. As the last 2 attacks will come at it, it uses this tail to slash them away.
She she lands on the ground, rolling. She's going to just interaction, draw her sword and throw it at Gray.
Oh, Jesus.
Well, throw it as far as she can over there.
Ten feet in front of you, Alex. Roll me athletics. Roll me athletics. No, well, roll me a strength check.
Nat 20s. Great, watch out!
Watch out, Grant! He's pulling his... She's pulling her clock out! Anyway.
Double click.
Yo.
So yeah.
10 feet in front of you.
So 5, 10, yeah.
What? Is that you?
Yeah, she just, yeah.
Uh.
That's me.
It was like, oh man, Alex, you missed.
Alex, what are you doing? He's over there. Phelan, you're exhausted briefly. Too long.
I have a decision. I go after him because I could keep up with him.
I'm gonna be real with you. It's not a good idea for a multitude of reasons. But you can do that and do the dumb thing. Once again, I can't control what you do, but I can give you advice.
I recently did gain intelligence. And there's also one guy over here. So, you know...
I can't force your decision, but I can give you a good idea.
To not go after it.
Alright.
We'll be there. Actually,
Yeah.
wait. No, before that.
Oh, okay.
I really like this thing.
What?
We'll be back.
Alright.
Thank you.
It's right there.
I want to use this thing more. Hold on.
I want to use Icarus.
Where's Icarus? There you go, bud.
Don't worry, the focus. That hits.
Okay.
How do you want to do it?
Alright.
Wait, no. This thing hasn't
Right,
gone down
yeah.
yet. Hasn't gone down yet.
Yes, back up. Remember, you know.
He does get back up.
Alright.
She set a
Okay.
talent on. You're an asshole.
Yeah, of course. I mean, why not?
You're a dick.
All right. As I throw a talent at him at his head, he gets as he like stands back up. I do a drop kick on him. As he's getting back up, as I'm
Alright.
gonna arm strike.
Don't miss.
I'm gonna use a devil dice.
There it
Because
is.
I said a cool thing, and now the universe.
You will be
Good.
punished for your hubris.
Good.
All right, there we go.
And then subtract one off your sheet, etc., and then go.
Yeah,
I'm
let's
just saying.
strike it. What advantage?
I don't know.
Because it's unconscious.
Oh, right.
Oh.
But hold on.
He dropped a 4.
Drop the 4 plus 9 plus 2, and that is
15.
Yeah, but we don't know which dice.
you would. Yeah, roll it again. Give me a second.
All right.
Hold on.
I'm holding.
All right, do it again.
Wait, since I'm rolling again, should I just put the effect on the less again, or not?
Put a 2.
Put it 2 in the modifier. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm just making sure.
Yeah, you're afraid to ask. All right, you can't
All right, there
say it. You got the exact same thing. So the universe said, "No, I was right." As, yeah, there it is.
Drop kick.
Bodega, as you crack it down. That's the end of combat, and we're gonna take a break because that was 2 hours.
I said exactly. Yeah, that is perfect time to break.
Well, 2 hours and 36 minutes.
Okay, well, yeah. Well, still, you know.
Yeah, you're close. Alright, we'll be back. We'll be back, and hopefully we'll see you guys in a bit. See ya. We are back. The party got 750 red orbs themselves. And, yeah. We're back
Did
in...
Greg get that?
Hmm?
Did Greg get some? Or not?
Yeah, he has some in his hand.
And he kept them this time, right?
I mean, now he knows how expensive they are.
He's putting a handful that's worth 75,000.
He's
He can
like...
literally pay his rent with that.
He's basically hunched over looking at this like...
He can pay a little. He can pay. What do you mean just rent?
I could... Oh, dear God.
Great.
I can pay for at least 15 pizzas.
He's like so...
At least.
He's not wrong.
He's
At least 15.
he's like so mesmerized by these gems and like this pile of gems in his hand. He's like...
Hey, I smacked him in the head.
Huh?
Come on. You
What
still have
happened?
a ways to go.
Okay. Alex, what?
So, you go to a Hunter's Commons, you can get cash for them.
Oh.
Money. Sorry.
So Alex, do you get your... Oh, sorry. Continue.
I was just gonna say, Phelan, upon combat ending, or recovering from the shock of how fast she was going,
Yeah. And the
sort of
lightning.
walks over to the tree line where he went running, and just kind of looks in that direction. I assume I don't see anything.
You do not. You do see trees just shoved out the way.
So I could track him.
He's also still my quarry. I'm not gonna bother.
Yeah. She just sort of looks that direction for a bit, and then is gonna start walking back toward the car.
Alright.
Did the since this is their home plane, did the demons
Disappear?
disappear?
Their flesh did. There's just bones. Excuse me. Very
my
strong-looking
sword
bones.
You know, I put my sword away, but I'm gonna go and look at those tails.
There it is.
That's yeah. I'm going to do the same, but for a different reason.
Okay.
I'm done breathing.
Alright, I'm better. So you go look at the tails 4. What are you guys gonna do?
I'm gonna take take the tail, like try and get the whole tail.
It is big, but roll me that.
Oh yeah, no, I'm
roll
trying to
me
get a pole arm, friend.
Yeah, you're actually funny enough. These things do their tail would count as glaives. Yeah, roll me that survival and fail. What are you doing over there?
I'll guidance her, but other than that, she's going to be just sort of kneeling down next to them for a few brief seconds and then leaving.
Alright. Roll me that survival.
These were people.
Sees that. Alright.
Remember, you have a button, but you can keep that 4.
Yep. Hey, listen, I have a button for that. I know I could technically use it for this.
Oh, are you using guidance?
Yes.
Oh. It does the same thing.
It does the same thing.
Does it? Does it work on checks? Continue. I gotta look at programming. 17?
17 for the tail.
You take out what seems to be some wire and you're trying to like sand out the end, like cut out the bone. You notice that it's very, very hard. You were able to do it
nicely,
but there's it seems off weight. If that makes sense.
Okay. That would be off weight for something like a glaive, but would it be fine for, say, for instance, something like a short spear?
As is right now, it sort of seems to be designed like it is tailored for and how it's like the bone is structured. A glaive, since it's a glaive that is a bendy tail. But if you were able to get it, like look or find someone that is good with smithing tools or carving and just basic weapon construction, like Nick, you could in fact get it to be a short spear, or maybe even fix the balance issue.
I'm just looking at this in the rot site that's I have with me on this adventure. Yeah, and I'm like, I said I would bring him stuff to make this interesting. All right.
Mark down curved serrated glaive in your inventory.
Got it.
But anything else you guys are doing? The car has a dent in the side of it, but other than that, seems to be functional.
I'm gonna start fixing up what I can before we head off.
Dilong has a thoughtful expression. He's using his brain. And then he gets in the car and like, alright, let's head off.
By the way, I'm chilling in the bed of the truck.
Yeah.
Much better mood.
Hey, Daz,
Yo.
are there any weird side effects after bedtime drops for me?
Currently, no.
Okay.
This is the 3rd time you've used it, I believe. Correct? After getting the flask of demon water.
Dipping in?
Just like that's what he's doing. He just like, just like Vincent's like, that was a battle. Takes a swig.
Yeah, this is number 3.
Alright. I assume you're not drinking the water?
mean,
Keep me
I'm
count.
under the assumption that when it starts hurting,
All right,
to
fair enough.
drink the water.
Fair enough. So 3.
Hmm.
So you get the terror point after that whole kerfuffle. Getting to
Did it start
terror.
raining?
Right. Well, 7 hours of. I'll roll it still. I said I would, but it's only been 7 hours, so I'll roll. But do her.
I will dismiss Bigby's hand, but I'll keep
Just
the
a
other
big
picture.
cloth floating next to you.
I was gonna ask about that. Is it gonna keep that around or?
It's in by the time to mention it yet.
So yeah, it stops raining, and there doesn't seem no wind, and it just seems to be a very stale. It's humid after the rain, because it's hot, but it's yeah, no rain, no wind either. So yeah, definitely humid.
Neat.
But you all eventually get to Terra Point, and what you see is a very. This is the most D&D town out there.
So this is something straight out of Shilong's.
Not it's so think of settlers on a fort and settlers on an island with wooden lodges that look more like they're cement and cement and such inside of it, but there's a lot of like wooden made buildings and the such more than there would be metal, or there's brick, but there's mainly more wood in this town. It's very you notice there are a lot more kids around, and even just passing by, you notice small demon kids.
Ah.
Just
Like-
just there.
Like kids with like horns and like
Demon kids.
Are they like half demons? Like Zora? Like
like
Zora?
okay, so like describe demon to me. That's
Horns,
like, all right.
black eyes, multiple tails sometimes. You know how like tieflings?
Yeah.
But more
'Cause, like-
demon.
Like, because the two half demons in the party, have like very specific traits.
Yeah, no.
Hmm.
These
D-
things are more than half.
Well, there also does seem to be kids that like look more human, but are on the demon side playing with the more demon-looking kids, and there are just
Are there
humans
any-
looking and just watching them play. It doesn't seem to be out of the normal. As the demon kids see you come by, they all just scurry away. They just leave as soon as they see that, and the parents see this, and the parents sort of like act like they didn't see the demons, and they just like wave their hands towards you. It's like, hey, good day, and then they walk away.
Jilan tips his hat as he's driving.
Yeah, but even for
I'll
those that
stand up in the bed of the truck.
for those that have really good passive perceptions over 15, because they're kids. But even then, like those that run and hide afterwards, that's what I'm saying. With the really good with 15 or higher, you notice that afterwards the adults go meet up with the kids, and they are hugging and smiling. It seems like this place is
It's a safe haven.
yeah.
So Daz,
Yo,
even though I have a shit passive perception, I did see the kids, right?
yes.
Then I'm gonna try and tap into ability. We have like neither Alex or I have used this in such a fucking long time, but we used to have the ability to actually like sense demonic presences, like at least similar to our own. I remember us doing that. And
Yep.
that's how we.
No,
figured out
yeah.
that we.
Yeah.
With devil arms and other half demons, we can sense our own kind.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can still do that.
Don't need to because you can usually tell.
Yeah.
I just kind of like put up my senses, like
A lot.
I don't know how close I have to be, but like how, like so there's just a lot of this.
A lot
in
of the
this town.
human-looking people, most like, it's a straight like 50-50.
I see.
And
That probably
well,
everyone in town where.
well, most human people, they're humans or they're just demons in human form, shape changers,
Yo,
or
So
they
probably what my dad had to do to get my mom.
possibly. Oh, 1 second, getting called. You guys discuss what you're gonna do.
I mean,
Do we
we have to stop here because we have to get to the trolley.
Gondola.
Yeah, gone. What? Fuck.
Yeah.
Also,
Interesting.
what's going through my mind right now is like, man, Orc would have loved this place.
Also, by the way, Alex, one, when we come into this town, same, Phelan is smiling, and two, on the way, like when it had stopped raining, and like after a bit of driving, she would have asked, like once we get to the town, would you accompany her to go get some stuff before we set off? I need some new mission clothes.
Just looking around at the town, just with her smile, she just shrugs.
All right. In the meta, as far as planning goes, I think y'all should take a long rest, specifically because before we go on this gondola, even if we do go tonight, before we go on this gondola, I think Dragon taking a long rest at the very least would be good to recover some spell slots.
Is anyone else thinking about like, do you wish to go through the next area, like sort of thing?
I mean, like, here's the thing. It doesn't. You could use one of your two, like 1 hour long rest, or you could take a full 8.
Zora's only used one.
They have? Oh, okay.
Because of Ash Quilt, they took an hour long. They took an hour rest.
Well, if I got a long rest, then they reset.
No, you have 1 hour.
They...
You use 1 hour. Remember? And you get 2 per day. The day hasn't ended yet.
Right, it's a day, not a long rest. Sorry.
Well, I mean, is it 2 per day, or is it basically once you?
It's 2 per day, and then to get any benefits after that, you have to take 8 hours.
Yeah, I think we should. Because it's like 7 p.m. right now. So
we could be battling on the gondola in the dark.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
This is a hill. This is a hill.
Fuck.
I mean, that only really applies to me, guys.
Yeah, except I don't want you to die. Like,
Yeah.
Sure, it's like, yeah, no, I'm telling you.
I was agreeing, but either way, I think we should, whether we go tomorrow or today, I think we should take a long rest.
Well, yeah, even before that, we should probably check it out if it's even like open right now. You know what I mean?
That's true.
So, like where it is, because if it's not open now, then this point is mute.
Once again, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if we're going in the morning. Let's just find a place to chill for the night.
Alright.
Yeah.
So, what are you guys doing? Anything in particular?
He started the recording.
Say it again?
I don't think he ever stopped.
Did I do what?
You start the recording.
Yeah, no, I didn't pause the recording. You guys were talking through that.
Yeah, exactly.
But yeah.
Yeah,
Check out the gondola first.
Yeah. I'd say let's check out the gondola.
Alright. Fair enough.
Once, with you guys doing that, I'm just gonna hop out the back and like, I'll find all of you. Just looks to Phelan, like, wanted to do a thing.
Phelan steps off the back as well.
Mm-hmm. Alright. You guys do that. I'm gonna deal with the people at the gun. Well, let's deal with. What do you guys want to deal with?
Do with them two first.
Alright.
I don't know what I mean.
What's wrong?
I wonder
Doesn't
why.
bother you, right?
Yeah, I mean.
Yeah.
Remember, it didn't bother you, right? You know, you don't know why everybody's complaining, right?
Yeah, well,
Damn, I was gonna throw myself off this.
off this building.
Damn it.
Jesus.
Yeah, start with them.
Alright. You guys are going around. As you guys are going around, Alex, strangely, you feel very at home here, even though no one knows. And those that do know are still staying away from you because you're a stranger. But a lot of, like, so much demon kids and so many demons and humans just together here. Even Zora. To Zora, you know your whole shtick. I know your whole shtick.
Mhm.
It's very, wow, so it's possible, right? Type of feeling when you go into this city. Right? It gives you hope. It gives like, all of you get this weird sense of relief and hope when you're in this town. It's very calming, and that is not something you'd expect from a town full of half demons, and humans, and just hybrids in general. But as you guys,
Have I been here before?
no, you have not.
Okay.
Which is why this is very new.
So, for the duration that we're in this town, Zora's gonna have her hat off.
You know. Oh, well, we'll get to you when we get to you. Are you following? No, you're with Vincent and Shilong, right?
Yeah.
All right. I'll get to you. What happens with you when you're there? But as you guys are going by, are you asking for anything in specific, Phelan? You can ask around.
Yes. Phelan would approach not just a random parent, but someone that looks like they're like on the lookout for on the lookout.
Yeah, someone just aware, looking around. You find you find a elderly man, not super elderly. He's an elderly man, but instantly, due to you, well, you wouldn't know unless you hit him. Oh yeah, Alex, you slink away, easy. But Alex, you know he's a demon. Just looking at him, he's a demon.
Oh no, not that. I don't want the kids to be afraid of me, and I want to. It's late, and they're probably going to have to come in soon. I just want to watch the kids play without them being worried, since I do have a lot of weapons on me. They seem to be afraid of the new people.
Fair enough. Perfectly reasonable. This man, as you approach Phelan, he's like, "Hello, I've never seen you before."
Sir? Yeah, we're passing through on our way to the capital.
The capital. We haven't seen people go from the capital in a very long time. At least not from here.
Well, this is, suppose we took the scenic route.
Yeah. Well, I haven't really seen people come from the capital for a long time. You're from the capital, right? Or are you going to the capital?
No, we're going to the capital.
Oh, well, be careful. Be careful. I heard horrible things happen to people going to the capital.
I've heard it's quite dangerous.
I wouldn't know. I am very content staying here.
I can see why. She sort of looks around. It looks like a wonderful town.
Yes, a lot of war veterans and demons from the war that didn't agree. They're coming from the capital, and I can sense when you guys are coming in close by, you have a demon with you, so, you know, running up and up.
Yeah, I can see why people are cautious.
Yeah.
But they're friendly. They're not here to cause any trouble.
I didn't think so, or else there would be problems, and then Methuselah would have to do something about it, and he is not happy most of the time. But what do you need me for?
I actually, I wanted to know if there was a tailor. Or rather, I wanted to know where the tailor in this town is.
We have a craftsman, and we have a craftswoman. Apologies. They are. If you go looking for, ask anybody, and usually it's right down there. Memory's not as good as it was before. Kairu's craftswork is what it's called.
Okay.
Yeah.
And who should I say introduced me?
No one special. I can't say my name, or else it's very demonic, and we have rules about that. And demons, don't just. But people call me John.
Then I'll tell her I got directions from a kind man named John on the side of the street.
You do well to do that.
On the street corner.
She is the daughter of quote unquote mayor here.
That Methuselah?
Yeah, he's supposed to be the mayor. He was appointed here a very long time ago. But, I don't really know much about him. He was grumpy after a time. But, you should probably, talk to him about that if you want to know. I'm not much for gossip.
Especially in a, well, at least from what I can see, close-knit community like this, it doesn't seem like the best place to start rumors.
Yeah. They'll know who it came from instantly, and that's not fun.
Alright, well, thank you.
Can I ask your name?
There is a bit of hesitation for a moment, and then she just says, "Screw it. My name's Phelan." She holds out a hand to shake his.
Oh, nice to meet you, Phelan. Nice to meet you. You're a nice young woman. I hope to see you around. Stay safe.
Like nice woman. With a wonderful town.
He waves you off, and he goes back to watching his supposed grandkid. He's like, "Jimmy, what the fuck are you doing?" As you walk away. As you go to where Kairu's craftsmen's or craftswork are.
Hey. I stalk Phelan from, the shadows on, in the sunset. Just appear on the street after a bit.
Alright.
Yeah.
Alright. You go to where it is. You notice that after a certain point, the lamps sort of like flicker on. As you guys are going, you guys make it to Kairu's.
Magic or electricity?
Seems like a strange mixture of both.
So, interesting.
As you get there to Kairu's, it's still open. You're literally just in time.
Woo!
As you,
You're that customer.
Luckily, I'm not a customer that's asking for something right now.
Yeah. As you go in, you see what seems to be a young 20s, early 20s-ish woman. She has it's tan skin with blackish green hair. You notice she has a snaggletooth half orc's wood, just poking out. She seems to be 5'11", pretty tall for girls back then at the very least. Above average for women. She seems to be pushing stuff on the side. She's wearing what seems to be like a smock, and she is putting what seems to be like wood carvings on a shelf. As she notices you come in, she's like, "Oh, hello."
Hi. Sorry to be that customer.
Uh, no problem. Is there anything you'd like?
Yeah, I wanted to put in an order for... Not right now. I'm gonna be back to pick it up in a bit over 2 weeks.
May I ask who you are exactly? Sorry, it's just you're a new face and you're not the people I usually
new face,
see.
close to the
And
community. Yeah, I get
well,
it.
not even that. A lot of people don't come in here, right?
Alex will just put a hand on her shoulder, on
Phelan's
just
shoulder
look-
or on?
Yeah,
Okay.
on Phelan's shoulder, and it's like, it's sorry. We're just it's an order that we'd like, shipped, since we aren't going to be back here, unfortunately, for a bit. Pretty as this place is.
Phelan
Hmm?
looks confused for a split second, and then is like, okay, I guess.
That doesn't really answer my first question. Who are you?
Well, we're a group of individuals who are heading to the capital, and we like to keep a small bit of privacy. But I promise you, we're good people. We're just also warriors ourselves. Trying to put on a smile, she's trying to take her very peaceful smile and try and like spruce it up a little bit, but she's not working.
Yeah.
She's just really pleased by this place.
We're visitors.
I can
I'm
tell.
sorry if the secrecy makes you uncomfortable.
Well,
It's just had a bit of bad.
Are you mercenaries as well? Like, my dad used to be one. He was a war vet, I understand. But,
yeah.
very secretive too. But, you do know we don't deliver outside of Terror Point, right? There's no delivery from here. No, because there's no one that comes through here. No cars come through here. It's always on foot. And there's a lot of wild beasts through the forest that mostly my father and some other people sometimes go through to get wood and supplies and the such. If we don't have it on our farms or gardens, he goes gets wood. We are a woodworking town after all.
Very self-sufficient, and it matches the name. What do you think, Phelan?
She sort of smiles and goes like, "Yeah, it's a very nice place. As we were walking through the town, it seems like a happy place. Which, these days when you get into the bigger cities, isn't all that common."
Do you know about the Devil Hunters Association? Was gauging a reaction here.
She squints her eyes at you. Devil hunting?
Such a dangerous thing to say.
Anyone want to go hunt devils? She goes to her table and just leans against it.
You don't need to take any weapons.
Why would anyone go hunt devils, friend? Right? Especially not around here. Right?
No. We're not after anyone here. In fact, this place is very beautiful. I
Roll
was just wondering
persuasion.
if we could send a courier
Roll
to
pers-
pick up anything.
Roll persuasion. I'll give you advantage because Phelan's there. What type of courier?
Would any? I was just curious if any old courier would do.
Depends. Listen.
This looks to Alex. Does.
Is there a particular reason why we won't be able to pick it up?
We're not coming back through here. We're gonna need to hurry back. His match is soon.
I see. Alright.
Unless
Okay.
it was done by the time Vincent was coming back.
Well, then, she'll look to the lady. It will probably be done before that. From what I've heard of this place, you're rather talented. And the order itself isn't anything huge, it's a single outfit.
She pulls out an envelope. Goes,
As I said before, we're mercenaries, and as she said, we deal in a very specific trade. Very dangerous one. But I have no intention of doing anything in this area, and I can promise you that. This place is the one peaceful city that I have come across in my travels. The one place I truly call peaceful. The nature is abundant. The children are smiling. And I see no reason whatsoever to disrupt this. You can trust me on that.
she's making direct eye contact with the lady.
Roll persuasion.
Is it alright if I say a thing before she makes that persuasion?
Sure.
Ma'am, I've been around for a little bit, and I've seen many happy places, but none like this. In fact, I want to come back just to visit, even if it's just to enjoy the scenery. I have no intention to do anything wrong here. Just let's all be calm.
Roll persuasion.
Alright, no bonus because of what Alex said?
None that you see and none that you're aware of.
Alright. Then I'm gonna put 2 double dice into this.
Alright.
Oh, sorry. I'll just put the effect on myself twice.
Alright.
I hate that it started working once we had an alternative stance.
Yeah.
Alright. And persuasion.
How?
That is.
Do I have anything?
I got nothing.
How? All right.
I
I'm hoping
Give me a
maybe in this case my words will help with my roll. Because I
Yeah,
feel
but
like I did
still.
pretty good on that, but that can only take me so far, you
Mm,
know?
mm-hmm. She
I'm
sorry, what's up, Paul?
sad.
You're sad.
Oh no, I'm just sad.
Alright, she walks up towards you. Do you have the envelope? Like, you're giving her the envelope, or are you gesturing to her take the envelope or something?
She had it out, but she wasn't like handing it over because she didn't know if the lady was willing to work with her or not.
She goes towards you. Do you have the envelope in your hand?
Yes.
She puts 2 fingers on the envelope and then her thumb, and she says, "Be back here tomorrow, and don't talk to me again. You're nice people. I understand that. But I'm also
we understand
very...
what you don't want.
I'm very territorial of my people. These are my people. And I hope you understand that. I know you're nice people. But I need to be careful. The last person that showed up here hasn't left.
Vigilance in a time like this is warranted. As
Yeah, that makes 100% sense. We all have to protect our own. You have a nice day.
Have a good night.
I'll hand it
Yeah,
to her.
well,
And
I think she took it. Yeah.
Yeah, she did it.
oh, I just heard that she put like a few fingers on it. I didn't realize she'd taken
Eh.
it already.
Oh, she was holding on to it in that case, yeah.
Yeah.
I'll let go of it then.
Yeah.
And start walking out.
As you leave.
The moment the door closes, like probably loud enough that this lady could hear. Hey, wow, is that what it's like to like try to be nice and have like a normal conversation? I've never done that before. That is so weird. It's kind of fun.
You see as you make that noise,
It's nice to be nice.
like, outside, there were kids, you'd notice immediately as you're going outside, there were kids peering into the window watching you, and then when you guys came outside, they ran away.
She just says like, it's nice to be nice.
I mean, yeah, it's just really hard.
When
Anyway,
people
I'm
are
gonna go
on
in,
guard, kindness
explore.
is... I think I'll join you. I had something I wanted to talk to you about.
Oh, I was gonna look at some of her show. I was just gonna, do my thing and, stalk people from the shadows. Sure, I get, yeah, I guess you could. I have to walk around like a normal person. I guess I should get used to that.
Alright.
Awkwardly, looks for where to walk. It just stands there and waits for Phelan.
I pull her over to the path that looks like it's... I don't know if they have sidewalks here, but I pull her onto the proper path that it looks like has been tread the most.
It doesn't seem like there are sidewalks, but there's clearly, like, people riding bikes down the middle of the path, and people are walking, like how schools, there's, like, the left side and there's the right side, and you go back,
Yeah,
Common courtesy bullshit, So you guys go. So you guys go, and I believe that's everything with you guys.
I have a talk to do, but if you want to go to do that later.
I think we'll do that later.
Okay.
For a number of reasons. I don't think we're going to be going for too long.
Alright.
Unless people want to, but that's not me. Going back to the others. I'm going to loop this one. This is the first time I feel like I can loop this one. Without feeling weird. Alright. Going back to the others. Vincent, Shilong, Zora, are going to where the gondola would be. Zora, you have your hat off the entire time.
Yeah.
Even with your passive perception of 8, I believe, right?
Oh God, oh no.
You see kids gawking in your ears, and you hear them whisper very horribly.
What are they saying?
Sorry, I was interrupted by something. You hear them say, "Wow, wow, I wonder, are they fluffy?
Oh
Yeah,
my
they're
God.
probably fluffy. I mean, they look really nice." Fairly weirdly complimenting your ears, wondering
There's
how
just one
they
little
feel.
girl. Like, stop being weird.
Yeah, this is like the one kid. It's like the one girl that has like a one single horn. She's like, "Stop being weird. You guys grabbed my horn once, and it was weird. You just ask." And then you guys keep walking, and then the kids just run away from that little horn girl as she chases them, and they start playing tag.
Zord just like kind of laughed at that.
But you guys are looking for where the gondola would be. Fairly easy enough to find it. You get to a place, you notice the huge, like this gigantic steel like wire that stretches from this side of the mountain to the other side. As you get closer to where it would be connected to, you get to a building known as Thusula's Minerals and Woodwork. As it seems to be open. Inside you hear just like as someone seems to be asserting force and anger somewhere.
Is the door open or is
Do you guys try and open the door?
I like to knock on it.
As you knock on it, the door moves a bit. It seems like doesn't seem to be locked. It doesn't seem to hear you knocking on the window. These glass panes.
This is the one attached to where the gondolas are, right?
This is the one where you see the gigantic steel wire and connect to. So, most likely.
I'm
the door.
Alright. You open the door.
Excuse me.
You see as this 7'2", 240-pound half-orc. Dad bod, but muscle. Long hair that covers his face. Hentai protagonist style. These tusks.
Already best character.
These tusks protruding outward as he's holding these huge tree logs just on his shoulder as he looks to you. "Oh shit, I didn't lock up." "Well," as he drops him as the ground shakes. And Alex and Phelan, you feel the ground shake very subtly from where you are. But, he looks to you, he's like, "What you want?"
Evening. We were wondering since me and my friends over here we should take the gauntlet to Terror Point. Not now, but tomorrow. Is that okay?
Terror Point.
No, fuck. The capital.
Yeah. No, it's not.
Why is that?
Because the gondola's closed.
When will it be open?
Never.
Why not?
Because too many mishaps have happened. That's why. And I refuse to open it. And the only way to open it is the key, which I have one of them. The other one's... Well, it doesn't matter where the other one is. The gondola's closed.
At will, silently, without components, so he doesn't know.
Okay.
Like,
You notice that he says, when he says it's at, and then he doesn't say anything. He thinks of the Jester and Candle, but that place is also inactive as a hunter's common, and that bastard lives there now. So never getting that thing.
noted.
These accidents. Do you know what's been going on?
And if I do,
Well, you see, my friend, we here could help you with your problem.
looks at the four of you, sees Gray, just like kicking the log, and then when when Gray's noticed, he just stands straight. He's like, and begins to whistle.
God damn it, Gray.
Hit the child. Do it.
Two of the best characters are in the room.
Listen, you all look very, very dependable, and I can already tell by the smell of you. No, he says you guys are fucking. He's like, I can't trust these fuckers with anything. As he says, but there's no lodgings here besides the Jester and Candle. You guys can go there and then leave. There is another way to the capital, but that would take going through the mountains pass and going to the abandoned train track, which is not a smart idea either. Because that's where that thing that keeps terrorizing this gondola lives.
Where will we find it?
God if I know. And he is telling the truth. The only person that has encountered it is the fuck that is living in the Jester and Candle.
Okay, your point is there then.
He looks at you. He walks up to you. Why do you need to go to the capital?
Personal business.
Since I'm in charge of the gondola, and you need to use my gondola, and I have the final say whether it moves or doesn't, I would like to know.
Family matter.
You can't see his expression, but he stops tensing slightly. I see. It's not worth it, friend. Please, you can go to the Jester and Candle, but I would really recommend just leaving. I'm sorry.
Looks like we're heading to the Candle.
Yeah. We're not getting anything marked here, at him at least.
He goes back to picks up the logs. In his mind, Zora, when Vincent said family, he has flashbacks to a young woman, supposedly had a nice life with her. This all happens very quickly, so you get bits and pieces. Has a nice life, had a kid, and she died because of what he does. And he's like, family.
It's echoing if I got it.
Hold on.
Individually, Zora, as they're walking away, kind of looks around the party and kind of mentally speaks in their head, basically saying like,
Wait, say that again? Sorry, I'm back. No, I can hear you. I just stepped away for a moment too with my cat.
Basically, one at a time individually. Zora will speak into the everyone like Gray, Shilong, and Vincent's heads.
All right.
And basically inform them like, hey, I read his mind. Supposedly there's another key at the Gesturing Candle, but some bastard apparently is living there, and I couldn't get much more out of it. Additionally, he also seems to have had his own family, but something horrible happened to him. They died.
Yeah.
Or at least his child.
Gray shoots his crossbow in a direction.
I thump my 2 fingers on Gray's head like, going to be jumping.
I don't get people going on my brain like that.
You'll get used to voices in your head. Anyway.
What?
He hears in his head. This is uncomfortable. This is uncomfortable. This is uncomfortable.
Can you read my mind?
Maybe.
I'm sorry. He just said it out loud.
Hey, Daz, is there screwing around? Can I start asking around, try and find the gesturing handle?
Alright. Roll me a charisma-based investigation check.
Alright.
Sorry.
You rolled a 9. You got a 21.
Right. Do you have expertise?
Yep.
So, pretty easily, you, for the first time, driven by this motivation to get to your family, to your sister specifically, you very much just muster up the courage to talk to people, be very social, and sort of like lean them in a direction you want them to go. And they're like, "Oh yeah, the Jester and Candle, the bed and breakfast a long time ago that closed down. Yeah, it's over there. Why do you want to go there? It's like it's something like the outskirts of the city over there. Why?
I have some business with this current resident.
There's someone in there? Huh.
That's what I'm going to find out.
Oh.
Thank you for the help.
Okay.
And I'll make my way there.
Alright.
Vincent start to go off with my pretty good passive.
Yeah.
If we're going off of passives, I think I beat you.
Thing.
Yeah, this is you then. But I'm assuming you all go, or it's just Vincent alone?
I go with him.
Okay. Gray's like, should I be go? I'm a follow. He just sort of tentatively follows behind you guys. As you guys do that, we're gonna cut away from you guys, and we're gonna have that conversation with Alex and Phelan.
Meanwhile, with the Legion of Doom.
Meanwhile, with the ladies.
No, Legion
Ladies.
Ladies.
Alright, we'll stop being Mundolf.
Rada. Sebby. Fail.
Yeah, I'm here. I'm...
No, go. Or talk.
I don't want to talk. I want to spy on people.
You can do that after the talk. But Phelan is, as you guys are walking, she's going to say,
You gonna start?
when we,
or...
sorry, I got a message. When we get the chance, I'm going to go back to Lichester. In the future. Not anytime soon. I know we have things to prepare.
Immediately, the stoic look returns. And what for?
Because I can heal the land there.
You can attempt.
I'm confident I can. Maybe that's arrogant.
You want
If
to
there's
attempt.
something that I can do, I want to try. It's something I've already done around Around where
It would
we
take you
live.
some time.
Yes. I have magic specifically meant for revitalizing the earth.
I figured as much. I've heard of the tales of your kind. I've never brought it up because I assumed once I reclaimed my home that you could plant that seed of yours and make it yours.
Even if I were to plant this seed here, I think I could entrust a seed. Or rather, I think I could entrust the child of this seed to your village once I find people to protect this one.
I see.
The reason
So, not this one.
I haven't decided. I feel it is currently dangerous to plant the seed anywhere in the Kambaji district, so I don't think I'm going to.
You know that when I say my home, I mean the home that where my clan is going to return to. The home that I offered to you to make your own.
Something I've thought about. I wish to plant this seed there. Funny enough, and I've never actually talked about this before, your goals and mine coincide a little bit. That's a talk for another day, though. One thing I'd like to ask before I decide. Has the land of your home recovered?
No. In 46 years, it still hasn't.
Has there ever been a druid that visited?
Phelan, I was a child and I grabbed what little I owned and I left. I was 6 years old when my home was destroyed. My village were no weaklings, yet even they were no match.
Considering what I felt in front of that thing.
The town
I
had
can
no
believe
hope,
that.
but we had also grown weak. People, times had changed. The time of great warriors had come and gone when I was born. The peace made them weak, which isn't a bad thing, but I intend to keep my clan's senses sharp in the future. And more importantly, to protect the world so it can be more like this. maybe a little bit pricklier with people who are stronger. But I don't think that's a bad thing, showing people the truth of the world they live in, rather than letting them live in a blissful ignorance.
The more time goes on, the more I think you're right. Considering we found Gray found those things attacking a village, or a town.
Let no one be fooled. Gray found this life all on his own. He's a pup, but he's growing into a fine wolf, so to speak.
I was actually quite surprised with his progress. He's in
Embracing
the
his
physical
blood.
aspect of things. He's surpassed me.
Good genes and all that.
Guess those will do it for you.
That and his spirit. He's determined and stupid. Very stupid. But a healthy amount of stupidity can just be another word for bravery. Now, is that everything you really wanted from me?
Well, I wanted to ask about your village. Tell you that where I wanted to go. And I wanted to give you this. As she reaches into her bag and pulls out a book. A very old, leather-bound journal.
Grab it. Is there any title, or does it look as if it's just a journal?
It just looks like a leather-bound book, but from like the little bookmarks in it, you can assume it's a journal.
What's
It
this?
doesn't have a title.
In the future, I want to talk about what your goal is, because I've heard you mention it, but it's never been fully explained. And after reading that, I want you to tell me how you think it coincides with your future plans.
Well,
Do
my
want it back
plans won't
eventually.
be changing.
I do want it
And
back
don't worry.
eventually, because it does have my notes from when I was with Ariel in it, but
I'll make sure to read your diary. Wow, 2 people's diaries. All I need to do is... I also got to see the picture in Vincent's. I wonder if he has anything written in his. If I could read his, then that'd be 3 for...
dangerous line of thought.
No, it's not. It's almost competition at this point. If only I could find something embarrassing on Shilong. Well, anyway, thank you. I'm gonna go and, Snoop.
All right. Have fun, I guess, then.
And I'm gonna disappear. Actually, I'm not gonna use disappearance.
You fade away like the ninja, without fading away
Yeah.
like a ninja.
Yeah.
As you do so, this conversation, you trip and fall.
It's like, all right, thanks. I'm gonna go and Snoop. Jumps up. There's just jumps up and like lands in an alley.
It's still 16,
I'm sorry.
so no, it's still 16. So you jump, you fall. Phelan sees this. No one else does.
Phelan just like looks at you for a moment as you jump up onto the roof. Eye contact. It's like
Not even.
I fade away. I use disappearance.
Yeah. There.
no, she just as they make eye contact, she just says, "This is the last time this will happen." And I'm gonna savor every moment of it.
And then they.
And then he just disappears.
But going back to the others, for the last bit of what's happening today.
Long thinks about his home, gets blue eyes, and then yeah.
And then you remember, oh yeah, my friend's still alive. And then you're like, oh cool, and then it just goes neutral.
And then I say, oh wait, shit. I may have to.
The one person that knows every embarrassing thing you've ever done is still alive.
It's okay. I'll kill him. He's evil. He's too far gone, guys.
Unless I talk to him and ask him.
I'll kill him.
Yes.
Yeah.
Bring him to me so I can read his mind.
Real. I think he has something against mind reading, considering who, if I remember correctly, who he was.
But it'll be for the bit, you see.
Yeah. But before that happened, you guys were walking to the gesturing candle.
Yep.
As you do so, you have to leave the town just slightly bit. There's a path towards it. There are fences leading to the gesturing candle. As you get there, it seems to be like... You know how like some places have like that sign with chains around it that people can easily jump over?
Yep.
Yeah.
Like that. There are abandoned buildings around that seem to be just nothing inside that lead up to the gesturing candle. As you guys get close, you hear a ding, 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 like metal hitting metal, or steel hitting steel. As getting closer, it feels like it's getting hotter and hotter.
Keep going.
Keep going.
Keep on.
Grace like, is this getting hot in here? Is what happening? Is this another one of your powers or something, guys?
What?
What was that, Vincent?
Hey, just in response to Gray's comment, it's just not us.
In Shilling, what were you gonna say?
I was like, you okay there, kid?
That's just hot.
Uh-huh.
I'm fine.
Mm-hmm.
I'm fine. As you guys keep getting closer, it is getting hotter. It begins to get unbearably hot. Vince, Shilong, you don't feel it, but you feel your metal begin to somewhat warp, strangely enough, but not enough that you lose your shape. As you get to the door, you notice this place is pretty fucking big, made out of wood and everything. Do you open the door? Or you try to open the door?
Yep.
I open it.
Alright.
Fuck, it's so hot, and I'm barely wearing anything already. This is the worst situation.
Gray thinks to himself about something, and since you're not detecting his thoughts, you don't know.
Mm-hmm.
What are Gray's eyes pointed?
Whereas his
I
eyes,
thought it was only 10 minutes, so I assumed.
yeah. Whereas his eyes pointed, do you even have to ask?
Just making sure.
Zora tugs on her. Zora tugs on her.
Zora has not a skin showing, so anyway.
Hey, for some reason, it's lagging behind all of us. You know, he's worn out.
Yeah. Tired.
No. He should know. Why would he lag behind?
Yeah.
He should be walking right beside Zora. It's the best view.
Zora,
Boring.
Zora does that thing you see where she just feels the heat. She tugs on her shirt, looking up. Anyway.
But you guys get to the left.
What shirt? You have a bra? Anyway.
Tugs on the bra. As you guys get to you open the door, this wave of heat crashes into all of you as you're like, at this point, like Zora, you have to take your jacket off, just bar none. You gotta nami it for like the first bit.
That makes sense.
Shilong, you can't really get naked, but it. Vincent, you have to like take off your jacket. Gray throws his jacket on the ground. He's like, "It's too hot."
Yeah, take it off, put it in.
Oh, keep going. Hey, anyone here?
As you get inside, the loud clang of metal gets louder and louder. As you move throughout the building, you notice this place is not really organized. There's a lot of tables, probably for meetups and talking. Not a bar, no bar anywhere. There's a slight mess hall in the back where you guys can where there's like food, quote unquote. But as you go further in the back, you see a man with what seems to be not goggles on, but he has no shirt on, for one, since the heat. You see as he's hammering down on what seems to be a gigantic piece of iron and bashing it into what seems to be this obsidian molten piece of metal, just over and over again, forging it and like twisting that piece into what looks like a claymore. Yeah.
Yeah, just like I call out. Yo.
He stops. He's like, "What the heck?" And he puts his goggles up. Who the hell are you guys? Oh, wrong
Demon
voice.
Hunters.
Wrong voice. Who the hell are you guys?
Demon Hunters. As I show up my badge.
And what, pray tell, would a demon hunter be here for?
Trying to get to the capital.
And what does that have to do with me?
Heard you had a key.
And we can't go on the gondola since the man won't let us. So there's something about a disturbance been going around here.
And what if there was?
Well, you know,
like to resolve it so we can go to the capital.
Looks you up and down, all of you. Looks at Vincent. I've heard a lot about you. Points to Vincent.
Have you now?
Yeah.
And who, pray tell, did you hear about me from?
The guy that I'm looking for.
You're cutting out there, Daz.
Oh, the guy that I'm looking for. Or the guy that I was hired to look for. And if you're a demon hunter from this area, which means you're from Era, because that's the only demon hunting business around here that gives badges. You're not freelance like me. Are you here to take back the thing I stole from them?
Stole something?
So that's a no.
No, we just want to get to the capital.
We will not bother you further than we have to get to the capital.
He pulls out the key from his pocket. No, I'm good. He puts the key back in his pocket and he goes back to hammering away on this.
I reach the key.
You gonna far reach the key?
Yeah.
Oh no.
As soon as you do that, he looks at you. Now that wasn't nice.
Like I said, I really need to get there.
He takes the thing that he was hammering off the slab. As you see what seems to be this long, what looks to be a claymore with this piece of what seems to be molten energy in the center of it. As he presses a button, as you hear a...
Of course. That's of course.
Fucking. Just realized what this was.
So you're gonna give me that key back, or what?
Listen here, buddy. We need a way through. If you're not gonna cooperate, we won't be so friendly.
Who are you hired to find?
Well, it's hard to find Caleb.
Why would anyone want to find him?
That's a good question. I assumed he would be fine. Maybe someone wants him dead. But I'm the only other person...
Many people want him dead.
But I'm the only other person that has ever gotten close to killing Caleb. I'm the only person that spared his life. Now, if you're gonna act all hiding...
I walk over to him.
Yeah?
And I just hold out the key.
Ah. Smart kid. He takes the key.
Can we make a deal? Honestly, don't really care about fighting you. Whatever you stole from the Demons Hunters, that's your business.
You're nothing like Caleb, and I like that about you.
That is the biggest compliment I've been ever given.
The name's Dion. If you want me to help you get, you want the key, right?
Yeah.
Then you're gonna help me finish off the thing that that jumped me. About a week ago, it jumped me and I want to kill it. And I hurt it pretty badly, but it got away. You're gonna help me track it down and kill it.
Alright.
But not today. I'll have to finish this.
How much time you need?
A day. Or tomorrow. 6 a.m.
That works on our schedule.
We'll be back then.
There's no other place to sleep inside that city unless you got a car that you can sleep in.
Good news, we got a car.
Ah, fancy people. Alright.
No offense, but I'd rather not burn alive in your place here.
What do you mean burn alive?
You don't feel this.
Shilong points a thumb at the dehydrated gray.
You don't feel any of this heat, do you? Yeah, go out on a limb here.
Oh, right. He goes to where Gray is and he picks him up. Because Gray just is on the ground. He goes to pick up Gray.
I'm sure it's fine.
What's a hybrid doing here?
What?
A hybrid. And a badly
Is it
made
me?
one at that.
The
Baddie made one that's great.
Yeah.
Here's the first experiment of mine.
It was an
You made this?
I
unintended.
had a hand in it.
He just like looks at the we didn't.
Did you
Yes,
say that?
I did. I had a fucking hand in the fucking creation of it.
Oh yeah, you didn't pay him.
But Zora's the one who's gonna take credit, you see.
You really gonna fucking argue semantics with me right now?
As they're bickering.
Yeah.
It was a team effort, it wasn't just all you.
He was in a bad spot once, and we did what we could to help him, and there were unforeseen side effects.
He sort of squints down at Gray. This thing shouldn't be alive.
Yeah, you better be.
You don't get it, but that's fine. You're...
We didn't have much waste of time. Otherwise, he was going to die, and there's a lot of sentimental people working.
No,
So.
What do you mean he was going to die? It seems like you guys tore into his body, did stuff to it, and, well, that's none of my business.
Before we tore into his body, something else was tearing into his body.
Well, that's not my business.
Yeah.
All I know is that does not seem like how it was supposed to go.
Well, it's working, and well, there have definitely been side effects, but nothing that has interrupted living, so for now it's working.
Alright, he hands Gray to Vincent. You notice he holds up Gray with one hand and just drops him in your arms, Vincent.
Yeah, I'm not horribly surprised.
You said his name was Dion, yeah?
Yeah.
So get that written down.
Also, does this guy have like a face or?
Oh, I have a face for him.
Wait. Before you show the face, it's like, I just want to, whatever you say, Celine.
Celine Dion.
Doesn't exist yet, Sammy.
So, I did have a face for him. But, gonna be real, not gonna use it. For a number of reasons. It'll give it away.
Well, I mean, we're right in front of him, Daz.
Yeah, I don't want to show you his face.
well, shit, man. We're kind of looking at his face right now.
I described what it looks like. Doesn't matter.
I think there's something else in the image that gives away secrets. That's why you just want to show the face now.
Anyway. We'll see you in the morning then. And I'll leave with Gray.
Drag Gray out. As you guys leave, he mumbles under his breath. That poor kid. I give him about 2 months before he breaks down and explodes. And that's where we're gonna end game.
Motherfucker, how many times is Gray?
Oh, he wasn't talking about Gray.
You know your time limit.
Yeah. It wasn't gonna be that easy. I knew it wasn't gonna be that easy. I did not at all think he was talking about Gray. No.
Oh shit.
As we're gonna end off on a cutscene. In the crevices of the mountain, there's a train track that seems to have been abandoned that leads through the mountains into the capital. Before it gets to the mountain pass, there seems to be a creature. A large, molten creature with claws a long tale. And he simply says, I will find that scourge, the one that took my peace. For I am Hephaestus, and I will have my vengeance! And that is where we will end up.
Oh boy.
Alright. For our session.
Well, shit. Oh well.
Hey Daz, do you see what I sent you?
Yes, I did. Yes, I did. I will do that.
I want to keep going.
You want to keep going?
I want to keep going.
I don't want to tell people. I don't want.
You always want to keep going.
And
It's funny because Sebi, you say this is your favorite game, and usually, well, you
It
probably
is.
do, but you just don't want to do it.
We got to a nice, satisfying point.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm greedy, okay?
We know. We know.
All right.
I thought Tomb of Annihilation. Taught you better.
Tomb of Horrors. Excuse you.
Tomb of Horrors. I thought
No,
Tomb of
that's
Horrors
a
taught you
treasure.
better.
Not in terms of entertainment.
You know
Got you
what? I
there.
respect it, Wolf. I respect it. Not gonna lie.
It does.
Yep.
My,
So
Can-
yeah.
my,
Yeah. I love.
mind if
I sure
mind
roasted
if
you.
I say it, or do you want to say it? Because you do the narrator voice way better.
You want me to read that aloud? Or no?
Yeah.
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 Oh, Jesus Christ. So just read it word for word? Or no?
Make it
Alright.
sound however you want.
Alright.
Just yeah.
Later that night after Alex embarrassingly disappears and goes invisible from after a fumble, she goes around, taking it very leisurely, going from house to house, peering through the windows, and just watching families eat dinner, jovial, just effectively acts almost like a guardian to most of the kids around, watching the parents and the kids eat dinner, and just sort of enjoys themselves watching everyone have a good night. And that's what Alex does.
Multiple times, there's just a random person saying, "Hey, what are you doing?"
They're invisible, so they wouldn't be able to see him.
Oh no.
It only lasts one turn, doesn't it?
No.
Oh yeah. No. It only lasts around.
Oh, really?
But
Yeah.
yeah.
Well,
But it
anyway.
won't matter because I'm fast enough
And
that you know.
you're
it's
stealthy
also-
enough that most normal people can't see. Anyway.
Exactly. It's
Yeah,
like
no
my
one-
passive.
But
Yeah, it's like my passive is dumb.
But either way.
28.
So that was today's session. That was session 36, 37. So yeah, no, it's not gonna be that easy to just take the gondola up. You crazy?
Of course not.
You crazy? Also, Methuselah, love him.
Why is this the capital?
Oh, for a very important reason.
Yeah, like
Because
I look at
Why?
this
Okay,
like
so Chiro,
why on
why?
earth would this be the capital?
Because there's a hellgate underneath it.
Yeah.
Duh.
Yeah.
And
So
I'm gonna die.
So there's a legitimate reason
Okay,
you guys
me
don't
both.
know about, and when you get there, let's hope you figure it out. That's all I can really say. Plus, there's planes that go in and out from there. It's just whether getting a plane.
It's
is the thing.
sequestered from the rest of the coast on purpose.
Yeah.
that's the reason. I guess the way I think
I-
the capital might be wrong.
I can understand where Chiro's coming from.
Oh no, I
where it's just
understand
like-
why
It's
he's very
so
confused.
cut off from everything else that I'm just like
Yeah.
having it be a fortified location or like a separate
Hero.
location would be good. Why is it a capital?
But here, you see, cut off from the rest of society and not understanding them. That's what politicians are.
That's what capitalism is.
That's
So-
what Zora
so-
is.
Yeah, but don't like a lot of people live here as well? Just normal people.
Well, it's like
Really?
Chiro, they're looking down at the comments.
1%.
So, Cheryl, let me to give you an example. In New York State, Albany is the capital. When you think of New York, though, nobody gives a fuck about Albany. Nobody thinks of New York City.
Yeah.
Albany is there. Albany is where, you know, shit happens. Nobody cares. Nobody really cares. Albany is upstate New York. Like, there's trees and shit around, all right? You know, Adirondacks are like, you know, an hour or so drive away. You know, nobody gives a shit though.
We're still
We're
fucking
all about New
recording.
York, baby.
I love this. We're still recording. Like,
Just
damn,
like
this is.
with
You-
the whole
Also-
government being so cut off. What?
Wait, you think the Demon Hunting Association's there?
No, because when I think of capital, I think of the place where the central government is located.
Listen,
Which is
Chiro,
why when I see this, it confuses me. But maybe there's something else that
Well,
maybe that's not the kind of capital. Maybe this is just like the place with the biggest budget. I don't know.
I'm gonna be real with you, man.
Yeah.
I don't even know where we are. Like on the world
It
map.
doesn't
like,
matter. Where
I
did the
feel
where?
like I feel like this is already breaking laws.
It does.
But you know what? I don't really care.
Hey, no, first
Go
off, it
on.
doesn't matter. Second off, where did the Temne
over
Gru go?
here.
It doesn't matter. All right, moving on.
All the way over here.
So Daz.
Yeah,
Daz.
yeah,
No,
I'm-
Seb, I mean like the world.
yeah. What's up, Dragon?
So I.
Hmm?
I'm glad I remembered that I need to get parfait for Guile. I'm absolutely expecting that to be easy as walking in a store and walking out.
You're
I
not.
know it's
Yeah,
because
because
of
he
you.
wants to-
I
he
know
wants to
I'm gonna get my
roll.
ass beat for some reason.
Dragon, you're missing one important part of that.
Yeah, I know.
He wants
know.
to own the parfait.
Yeah, he
And
wants the
stop
store.
one man specifically
I
cannot be
know.
allowed to go there.
Damn it.
Yeah.
Wait a second.
How does he plan to own the parfait? Or is that on? Is that gonna be fucking
It's on
typical
you.
dad?
It's not my.
you.
That's not my
me.
job to know, Zora.
I fucking know.
Anyway, that was this session. Hope you guys had fun. We'll see you.
I did.
We'll see you next time. Maybe we'll have another 2-for session later. I don't know. Hope I would like to continue later. Maybe. Bye.
Bye.